Good evening, and you're very welcome along to part 2 of a Sopherone trilogy. Part 2 of 3, I swear it'll be 3. I am Dave Gibson, or GM Dave, and this is the Emerald Collective. A Sopherone trilogy is set on the continent of Sopherone on my homebrew world of Hathar, and the events of this trilogy are happening in line with my fortnightly campaign of the Sopherone saga, so the outcome of this trilogy will directly affect events in the main campaign. First up, before we meet our players, I'd like to run through some Emerald Collective news. You can find our first foray into the world of podcasting wherever you usually get your podcasts. No Silver Linings is a Call of Cthulhu podcast by Mark Corrigan of Shunnock Games and features 15 episodes of bone-chilling horror set in Silvermines, County Tipperary in 1919. It's bone-chilling because of the Eldritch Horrors, not because of Tipperary. But, I mean, it's a close call. You can also catch the Violet Madness returning to the Emerald Collective in podcast form. Episode 0 recaps the story so far and sets the scene for the adventurer's quest to rid the land of Castonia of the magical disease known only as the Violet Madness. The Violet Madness is available on all podcast platforms now, and you can listen to episode 3, up to episode 3, for free, or get a sneak peek of the next episode 2 weeks ahead of its release date on our Patreon. Did I say Patreon? Did you know that we have a Patreon? Well, now you do. Head on over to patreon.com / the Emerald Collection, not the Emerald Collective. Whose shit idea was that? Mine. But they all voted on it, so fucking everyone is responsible for that one. Depending on the tier you choose, every month you'll receive original battle maps, magical items and monsters and more to use in your games, and even bonus maps with variant versions. You'll also get access to the latest podcast episode 2 weeks before they drop on the regular platforms. You'll get discounted rates on selected items from Drive-Thru RPG, Friends of EC Rates with our resident cartographer, It's a Map, who's over that shoulder there, and that shoulder, and artist Liz Shengavi, formerly Zorp's Art. We'll even give you a shout out on stream to say thanks for supporting us. And tonight, I do believe it's Dino Bags. Thank you very much, Dino Bags, for the Patreon sub. You're right over there. We'll get to him in a minute. But if you don't have the coin to spare, you can sign up for the higher tiers. You can still hit that $1 tier and show us your support. But wait, we also have a free tier you can sign up for, and you'll receive some free gifts for doing so. And some of our GMs have even been known to drop some of the maps used on one-shots. Me. At the free tier and above. So head on over to our Patreon and check it all out. What do those shields and numbers on your fancy Twitch overlays mean, I hear you ask? Well, you can use your channel points to bestow boons upon players and the GM. Did I say the GM? Yes, I did. A boon grants a 1d4 to attack rolls and ability checks. If you sub to our channel or gift a sub to another, you can offer inspiration to a player or the GM. Inspiration allows the re-roll of an attack roll or ability checks, but not death saves. And please remember to state in chat who will receive your boon or inspiration. Now, let's have a quick look ahead of what's to come even here on the Emerald Collective over the next 7 days. 7 days. Our Shadow Dark game against the Crimson Queen continues on Tuesday, January 28th, with a cache of potent potions and a deadly concoction of Lantana's creation in hand. The party brave the abandoned tunnels of Stoneholm, on the lookout for Iron Blood patrols. On Thursday, Heirs to the Hand returns. Heirs to the Hand returns this Thursday as the party explores the Pale Traveller, seemingly abandoned living ship adrift in an astral storm. Half of the party has stepped aboard and has begun to explore, and the rest of the party have seen through the illusion around the ship, revealing its true ruined, rotting away state. What happened to this ship, its crew, and the Baron Treant fused to the ship's deck? There's only one way to find out. You can play some D&D in space on Thursday, episode 26, Ready or Not with a K. On Friday, I'm back again for my sins. The Sopherone Saga returns on Friday, January 17th, and the party stand on the shores of the Obsidian Expanse, a large boat moored to the dock with a deep gnome staring down at them from the aft. Quite close to the poop deck, I just wanted to say poop deck. The only way across the Obsidian Expanse is by boat, as the waters of this dread underground sea mingle with those of the Shadowfell, making them deadly for any life form from the prime material. Somewhere out there, though, lies the colony of mind flayers that captured the Bahamut Temple guards. But why do they travel so far to capture guards from a measly piss-pot town like Artex? Surely there must be more to this than meets the eye. There certainly is. You'll find out soon enough. Our appreciation goes out to our wonderful Twitch mods, who are the fastest fingers in the West when the banhammer is required. We love you all. I'd like to thank Kate from It's a Map for her killer cartography and dope technomancy skills. Kate techs most of the EC streams and is the person behind the curtain of ones and zeros that manages boons and inspo. So Kate is also responsible for all the amazing maps you see on the Sopherone Saga, Rebirth of the Graven King, and all my one-shots. And you can find her on all the socials as at It's a Map IRE, and her commissions are open. All the music, especially that super chill spa music, is courtesy of Tabletop Audio. You can find out all about them over on their website, or just go into the jukebox and roll 20. They're right there. Now, I think we shall meet our wonderful players tonight. Unfortunately, we've not been able to raise Paddy, who was with us last night. I think he might have some power issues due to the storm, but I think we'll say hello and join Shane tonight. Shane, tell us a bit about you and who you're playing.
All right. Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I'm Shane, and tonight I'm playing Ned, the King's Man. He's just a normal fighter, nothing weird or wonderful or special about him. But he's been elevated quite quickly for his love of the king, and yeah, I mean, nothing more really to say about him. He's just a normal guy.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you also, Reprobate Gamer, for the boon. I have a boon there. Anything else happening there? Hello, Drew Kane. If I could journey to my own Fort Southmire, I'd never leave the house. Well, indeed. Well, you can actually journey to Fort Southmire with us right now and not leave the house. So there is that. Shane, thank you very much. Let's go with Dean next. Dean, tell us a bit about you, what you do. You tell us a little about your DM for Hire stuff and who you're playing.
Well, I am Dean, or Dino Bags up here. I am a DM for Hire. A few people have me out. It's obviously localized because I'm not traveling 4 hours. Sorry, guys. I've been playing for, I'd say, between 6 to 10 years. But I have been a player in Dave's, or no, not Dave's, in Mark's podcast, the No Silver Linings, which was class. And then we have the Starless Twilight, which is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Tonight, Michael, I'm going to be playing Cassidy Monroe. And if you can't tell, I have a very bad cold thing today, so it's helping with that voice. It's a little bit snotty. But he is a cleric fighter, and he cares about the place enough, but he cares about the people beside him quicker, because he needs them to fight for him. That's simple.
All right, thank you very much, Dean. Paddy is not here. Let's get rid of that on my script. Stephen, you're up next. Tell us a little bit about you and who you're playing tonight.
Well, I'm Stephen, your paladin pal, here on Twitch and over in the Emma Collective Discord. And this evening, I'm playing Lionel Hopestone, the 68 years young, recently unretired adventurer, who in his prime is 6'4", but is currently 5'11". And he has just devoted himself to Sopherone in all her might, and is doing one final mission to try and find out what's going on that has her unwavered.
Okay, and Lionel, would you like to tell the viewers that you may have a relation to a certain character in the main campaign?
Oh yeah, Lionel is searching for information on his daughter, a strange daughter, I should say, Oriel Grimm. He's not heard from her in some years, has no realization she's no longer a Grimm, but yeah, he's on the search for a Grimm.
Okay, interesting. Drew Kane says a shame was a libel anyone in the game tonight, he would be Ned Slanders. Thank you, Stephen. Last but not least, we didn't have you last time, we have you this time though. Carrie, tell us who you are. Tell us about your stream, the one you GM, and who you're playing tonight.
Hey, I'm Carrig. I am playing Kane Morden, not to be confused with that talentless hack, Morden Kanan. He stole my name. And he is a fairly elderly Eldrin wizard who is a big fan of time magic. He has no idea how he's gotten here. I don't know how he's gotten here yet, there in that regard. And yeah, he's apparently somehow going to be dropped into a fight with a dragon turtle, which is crazy. I run the game Arcane Adventures in Andromedis on the alternate Tuesdays. There, it's a currently level 3 campaign where I have a group of ne'er-do-wells, I think is accurate enough to say. They seem to fuck shit up, dealing with a really insidious kind of mental kind of cult thing that's like a mind virus of sorts. Like it's kind of going through people and spreading.
That's
Mind crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I do.
All right, thank you very much.
I play in a few other games too.
Indeed you do. I do believe that's everyone accounted for. So let's I think it's time to dive into episode 2 of a Sopherone Trilogy.
2 of 3.
First, 2 of 3, I swear. 2 of 3. Okay, so let's do a quick recap. Hired by the Kingdom to travel to Fort Southmire and investigate reports of a newly unearthed subterranean complex that may contain a powerful artifact capable of winning the war, our party departed capable of winning the war for the Kingdom. Our party departed Sopherone City, mostly in the King's good graces. Mostly. Sailing for 3 days off the coast of Sopherone through the shining sea, our heroes were ambushed by a force of elves and a dragon turtle who had somehow gotten wind of this quest and were dispatched to stop it by the elven kingdom of Colorreal. The battle has been fierce and the dragon turtle seems intent on destroying the ship and thus the party. I think let's pick things up right there as we begin part 2 of a Sopherone trilogy. Motherfuckers! Let's move you back over to the high seas. Yeah, what's up?
Could I roll my 3 portent die now? Just
Sorry, yes,
so we have
let's
them.
do that. And let's do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna move things back to here to the start. And we're gonna
Feel for
actually
me, most
pick
keep
things up. Yeah, we're gonna pick things up in do you want to tell people what a portent dice is first?
So a
Gareth?
portent dice is essentially
It's important.
Yeah, it is pretty important. It's essentially a divination's wizard's way of fucking with the DM or myself. Essentially, or my party members actually. Essentially, because I'm a level 15 Eldrin, level 15 School of Divination wizard, I get to roll 3 dice, and I can take those results and substitute them for any dice roll. In that regard, so with the flavor I'm going with Kane, it's essentially time fuckery and shenanigans.
I feel like you didn't get the memo when I said that the party were not supposed to be elves, but we'll roll with it.
He's a confused guy. You know,
Okay.
who says he's pro Colorado? You know, maybe he's beef with the kingdom.
okay.
You know,
All right.
Details.
Yeah, details. Okay, so here we go. So, Kane. Hey, thanks very much for the sub, Roper. Great to see you in. Kane, it's been a tough movement. You've been sitting in the Portaloo for quite some time now, and you've been sitting in the Portaloo for quite some time now, and it's been difficult. Whoever or whatever you ate in the city before you came here, it's been tough. Fucking support shenanigans at fail 92. But you eventually, look, with the aid of some magic and maybe a bit of Misty Step or Misty Stool, whatever you want, you manage to sort of sort things out in that department. You exit and you find yourself in the room with the B team. You can see Kane, Elric, Callan and Max just looking at you. And you walk out into the corridor and you see Valder is there and he's just like, I knew there was one more.
yes, he's the Lou.
You must have never. No, never mind. Right.
Sorry, did I lose track of
you're
time?
late.
How late am I?
You rather late. You're not a divination wizard, are you not?
I am.
I see. Yes. Well, surely you should have seen this coming.
Well, a wizard arrives exactly when he means to, so maybe I'm not late. Maybe this is, a product of the divine.
Well, I set the time for the meeting,
Well,
so I
I'm
can
here
say
now.
if you're late. Yes, you certainly are. I'll tell you
I
what.
could I could go back, but that could cause all sorts of problems.
Give me one. Follow me. And it's at this point that you hear this heavy clanking, clank. It's not the jacks flushing. It is Sir Verthic. Let me pull him out here.
Ah, yes, the
Sure,
rights
fair
replacement.
You can see now this massive hulking 9-foot tall beast in just full armor carrying a huge tower shield. There is an aura of cold radiating from him, and you can see his eyes just boring through this slit of the helmet at you. He sort of just points that way. And Valder sort of leads you down then this long, thin corridor, down several steps, and he goes, well, I hope I get this right. Please step into the circle. You can see it's a small vaulted chamber, maybe about 15 feet by 15 feet. The most of it now looks to be some sort of teleportation circle. He says, well, step in. I'll try and get you as close as I can to the ship.
Moving object. That's impressive magic. If you
I don't
Okay.
believe they're moving right now.
What?
Maybe they're
What-
being
what-
moved by a sea turtle or something. A dragon turtle, indeed.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
Good luck. And he sort of clicks his fingers, utters some command words, and the torches around the room just go light up. Each point of the teleportation circle goes lights up, and you can see now there's a corresponding one on the ceiling as well. As you look up, that lights up as well, and as you look up, you feel yourself just drop through the floor. It's quite disorientating. There is no up, down, left, or right. There's no air as you sort of gasp like you've just gone underwater. You sort of hold your
just go
breath.
Underwater.
Well, that's one way
It's
to
like
find out.
being underwater, but it's not
Yeah.
underwater.
And as you, you've used teleportation circles before.
Yes.
You're used to this, but it is very, very disorientating as you just fly through this this corridor of nothingness. But then the first thing that hits you is the smell of salt water, and then you can see this sort of pinprick of light as you hurtle towards it. You find yourself above the deck of a ship. Can I get you to roll 3d20 to see how many feet above the ship you have landed?
Good thing I have the fly spell.
What have we got? 35
Oh,
feet
wasted a nat
above
20.
the ship. Yeah, so let's copy your character over here. Kane, copy. And we will move to the site of the ship battle. The sound of...
It's not that ship. It's all right.
Ship shaped in Bristol fashion. So you find yourself now. I'm gonna paste you in there. Do you know what? Will we see if it's? I'm gonna say it's above the ship. It'd be shit if it wasn't. You are 35 feet above the ship. Let me get some battle music going here. As the ship is kicking off, motherfucker. Where is my boy? Cry Havoc.
Washing machines live longer with Calgon.
Yes, indeed. We're not sponsored by Calgon.
Who's Cal and where did he go?
Okay, turn order. Carrick, now as you see the full scale of this battle, this absolutely gargantuan dragon turtle looming over the ship, one huge reverse gravity, yeah, remember that? One huge claw just gripping it tightly, and you can see this massive lightning strewn maw beginning to crunch into the side of the ship now as it looks down. The crackle of this purple lightning. You can see one or two of the crew members have been completely incinerated and just lying there twitching as this lightning and electricity just arcs across the deck. One of the cannons now is just white hot with the effects of that power. We are going to get you to roll initiative, and we'll put you in the turn order.
Oh, can I just add?
Yeah.
Kane does have winged boots, so this is less of a problem for him than I thought. It just scrolled down.
Excellent. Well, that's helpful. Cool.
Yeah.
So you are now 39 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Which is kind of handy. Which, well, if you want to, I'll turn that music down if it's too loud for
I
anyone
don't know
else.
if I clicked my token actually because I don't know where I am.
Let us know how the music is in chat, please, so we can work out whether we need to. So are you in?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty! Okay,
Time
first
wizard,
up,
and
we
I roll
are
my
starting
3
with
points.
Cassidy. Cassidy, what are you doing, my friend? Music is fucking-
All right, I'm going to pop my Aura of Vitality, so it is a level 3 spell, so I'll have 2 left. And I'll put it in there. There you go. So healing energy radiates from me for 30-foot radius until the spell ends. An aura moves with me. Centered on me, I can use a bonus action to heal someone for 2d6 hit points.
Excellent.
So
Okay, you weren't concentrating on any other spell at
no,
before
because I
this.
lost
Okay.
Dawn. I'd lost
Right, so-
Dawn. Remember? I'd lost Dawn. Don't know where she went. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
All right, cool.
that out of the way. I don't
ends our
think I
music.
have.
You
Don't
can
think
use
I have
bonus
an
action
attack.
to cause one creature in the air. Are you going to regain 2d6 hit points? Or are you
And I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough. I was
okay,
on-
moving on then. Is there any bonus actions or anything you'd like to use?
I'm going to for whatever. I'm just going to use the flame tongue on my rapier and ignite it. So
Okay,
it's
no
now
worries.
on fire.
Lie down, good girl. Lie down.
You just say, "Good girl, lie down to me."
Yeah. I have a dog here on a cushion and she's getting good girl. There we go.
Um,
Okay, cool. Moving on from Cassidy then, before Kane hits, my Dragon Turtle is going to use a legendary action. And let's see what it can do. Legendary actions. Boiling Aura, we did. Oh shit, that cost 3 actions. I did that the last time. So it has no legendary actions left. I like the sound of mythic actions. Dragon Turtle's Blessing of the Sea trait is activated in the last hour. Where the fuck is Blessing of the fucking Sea, motherfucker?
He left it in his other shell.
Oh, shit! Fuck, okay, cool. Moving on. Kane, what'd you like to do?
Yeah, so as Kane kind of just orients himself, he's probably upside down, just flying, and he's like, where's this? Oh, shit. And he just
like a kid in the pool with the water
exactly.
the water rings on their ankles.
Exactly. And so he just kind of writes himself up and looks and he goes, oh, fuck, that's a big turtle. And then he's going to point out and he is going to cast a spell known as Starfall.
Starfall, okay.
It's a 5th level spell, and I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw. Tell me what it does. Belted Starlight, 66 radiant damage. Okay, lovely stuff. So here comes a dexterity saving throw. +8 on this. That's respectable enough.
Just
My
don't hit
rolls
the
have been
ship.
dog shit. That's 25.
It will save, but it'll still take half of the 66 damage.
Okay, so that's 6d6, not 66.
Yeah.
That's,
No,
that's
66.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not.
cool.
Its effect is usually it blinds things, which would have been nice.
You're
But
just
sure, look.
targeting the one creature. You can target up to 5.
Yeah, but that's the. Oh, is there other? Okay, there is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have
didn't
told
see
you that there's a
those.
bunch of elves that are flying around the place that look like they're dressed up to be in the Frozen the musical.
Oh, well,
and
sure,
they
look,
are
they
going to
can-
let
they
it go.
They can get some of those as well.
Yeah, cool. You
One
let
for
me
everybody
know.
in the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, lovely boy. Okay, here's a starfall for you.
Here's go fuck yourselves.
Okay, here, so Elder Frostmage, dexterity saving throw. So you tell me which one's going first.
I will aim at the one closest.
Which is
This one here.
This
Was
one.
fighting Ned.
here. Okay, Ned. Okay, let's give the Elder Frostmage a.
It's a DC
30
20,
save.
by the way.
Okay, we can do that. Evidently, we can't. So, how much damage will that one take?
25, and it is a creature knocked prone and blinded until the start of my next turn.
It's currently flying.
So it falls.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay. Let me just see if we've got reactions. Okay, so it will take half of that damage because it's going to use its reaction to do Ice Block. Frostmage can choose from 2 magical effects: 1 shield, which is not that, 2 barrier. And the Frostmage is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. To take only half damage, it can instead do no damage if it succeeds on a saving throw, and only half damage if it fails. So as this happens, you can see now just before the blindness takes effect, it just throws up this ice wall. That quickly absorbs the brunt of the spell, but also melts very, very quickly in this tropical heat down on the south of Sopherone. But it will take half that damage, which is 12, and it is now blinded.
Blinded and knocked prone. So
Okay, cool.
I assume that means it falls. Usually how that
It
works.
will.
Yeah.
I'm going
Is-
to... Yeah.
Is that a spell or an
It is.
ability? No, not
Spell.
yours.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's an ability. It is an ability. But do you know what? I'm going to use my lovely little things that I got recently. Where are they gone?
Oh, is it the marker yokes?
Yeah, my little things.
Oh, cool.
Dark one or the premium assets. Is that my library? No, premium assets. Where are we going? Catacons and Night Shadows, Max Attack Monsters, Monsters 2. Do you know what? I can't find it, and I'm wasting time looking for it, so it doesn't matter. We can just give it something here that will say it's blinded. Let's give it a little wrench. Okay, that means somebody's blinded. No idea why. And it falls to the deck, so it's going to take. I'll give it a dexterity saving throw. Another one. DC. Let's just say it's 12 for people falling down. That is a 9. Do I have a boon? I do, but I'm going to keep that. So it's going to take, what, 3d6? So slash or 3d6 points of damage as it crashes to the deck with a crumple. Don't roll 3. So that's respectable enough. Another 11 points of damage as it drops to the deck. Okay, good to know. Anything else? Yeah.
Yeah,
another
I
one?
mean, up to 5 targets.
Yeah.
So,
How far away?
Up to 60 feet. So
Okay, yeah.
this guy, and then
This guy?
his mate
Okay.
behind him.
Let's go again. Elder Frostmage. Let's do a dexterity saving throw. Oh, boopity boop boop boop. That is a 6, so that's going to take as well 24 points a day. It's going to use its reaction as well. So we're going to do, it's blinded 2. It's going to take the 12 points of damage. Oh, fucking Morden Kanan here, turning the tide of battle.
No, he's a talentless hack.
From the
Kane Morgan.
get-go. Boon for Ned, please. Thank you very much, Busy Bee. Let's see what's going on in chat before we keep going. There's no shortage of elves. What's happening here? Thank you very much, Rep, for the music is fine. Yeah, cool. Good to have everyone in chat at the moment. Okay, cool. So that one is, it's gonna, let's give them a yellow dot if they've used their reaction as well, just to be sure. So we all know what's fair and square. Okay, go again. This one here.
Yeah, the one directly behind him.
Oh, well, I did the one behind first, so let's go for
yes.
the one nearest you. Here's a dexterity saving throw. Boop, boop, boop. That it, lads. My rolls are done. 17?
Fail.
20?
20, yeah.
Jesus sake. 24 points of damage, 25? What is it?
25.
Minus 25, thank you very much. It is going to use its reaction, so I'll give it plus 12 again. And it is going to fall to the deck. This one is in the drink now as well, so that's good to know. This one is going to hit the deck. Let's go slash or 3d6. 3d6. It's going to take 3d6. You dirty fuck. Slash or 3d6. Doesn't like my commands.
I thought this was a
Studio
single
commands
target
you.
spell.
That's
And then
14 points of damage. Okay, it is not happy. She hits the deck now, so that's her. Let's give her a yellow dot, and she's also blinded. Okay,
And then
anyone
last,
else?
this one here over the wire.
Gives an L ping there.
Yeah, this right here, closest to Cassidy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Listen, I was late. I had to make up for it in one day.
That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully your character will be the late Kane Morton soon. Dexterity saving throw. It's a 10, lads. This is not good. So it's going to use its reaction as well. Let's give it a yellow dot, and we will go minus 12. And it is also blind.
Yeah.
This is sad. I'm very sad for my war mages. Okay, cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, he basically will call out below. He's like, apologies for being late, fellows. I found myself preoccupied in the bathroom. The door got locked.
You know you're the one that locks it, sir.
Yes, but it wouldn't unlock.
Yes, we've got a mage here with a high set of intelligence skills. We're not making it, lads.
Ned, you're up. Unless it's something you'd like to do to bonus action, Carrick.
I was going to move
Oh, you can move? Oh, sorry, yes, you're going to use your movement.
to here. I have 60 feet with the boots flying, I think, but I'm going to go
Okay. Winged boots, yeah. You
Winged
wanna look
boots,
that
yeah.
up?
I think so. I think it's
Standard movement, I think.
Move
Isn't
to
it? It's
wherever
not
you
the
want.
flying.
Is it? Okay,
It's
standard.
all
Sorry.
good.
I'm thinking of broom of flying. That's my bad.
It's a broom of flying. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Moving on. Ned, what have we got, my friend?
So
The King's Man.
The King's Man. He is going to try and grab Cassidy by the scruff of the neck and move as one. Now, Cassidy has the option here to use his reaction for this or not. No issue either way, but I can then bring him with me wherever I want.
Okay, at third level, at any point while moving on your turn, you can command a number of willing friendly creatures within 5 feet of you to up to your proficiency bonus to move with you. Each creature that chooses to move with you can use a reaction to move up to its speed alongside you, remaining in 5 feet of you while moving. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's
What
one,
do you
soldier.
do? Like, what does this look like? Is it on your feet, soldier?
No, it's far more Captain America, because he's all about the shield. It's all Captain America, big shield in front, and the is it the reach around behind him?
Jack reach around.
Cassidy's wearing a breastplate, like you'd be like,
Oh god, it's not even episode 69 and it's already begun. Okay.
And drags him down the stairs.
Jesus.
you know, you're gonna just sit move.
It's not a family show, big man.
We've never once claimed that.
Moving on. Okay, so Cassie, are you choosing to move with Ned?
Yeah, I'll come with him. Yeah, why would I not?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a soldier. He's gonna be like he's running with the captain. Yes, sir. Let's fucking
okay.
go. You could have just asked, by the way, you son of a bitch.
No time. Then he's
go.
going to, because he was running down the stairs to get at the fallen ice mage.
Wait, are those my cookies?
He is going to take a swipe with his new longsword.
His new longsword. What is it? +3 vicious longsword.
+3 vicious longsword,
The king's bitch.
Oh! Shots fired. Not even the cannons.
Yeah. But before that, just gonna stick in massed fighting, which is starting at 7th level. You learn better techniques and strategies for fighting closely alongside your allies. On your first attack each round, you get a +1 bonus to your attack and damage rolls for each friendly creature.
Dickhead, you brought me just for a bonus to you, didn't you?
Absolutely,
Yeah?
did you? That's
Right.
what-
Pawn the
that
king's
is-
ass, you
that
son of a
is
bitch.
exactly what I did.
That is
Dean just feels
amazing.
used right now. I just
That
know
is
it.
amazing.
Cassidy's doing the same look that he had whenever he was in the bar. Do you remember? Just like, what the absolute
I was
fuck?
just like, I thought you liked me.
I
Thanks for
do.
tuning in, Tom. Have fun in your home game. We'll see you soon. That is, I love your work. That's
Okay, so
amazing.
first strike with the vicious longsword. 26, so 27.
I feel like that's gonna.
No, it's 29.
I think we
it's prone
have
and
the-
blind.
Yeah, it's prone and blind.
Yeah.
Well, that one fell down. Look, their AC is 16, so we're okay. No,
Yeah.
no, actually, sorry, I thought it was more than that. But anyway, let's just go with 16. Thank you very much, Rep. We appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for the boon. Okay, so that's 12 points of slashing damage.
13.
13,
Because of the
okay.
+1 from my best friend Cassidy.
Nice, okay.
You're all bloody
okay,
welcome.
okay.
Yeah. Then second attack.
20,
22.
30, because it's...
30,
yeah,
yeah.
You've got the advantage, yeah.
So yeah. For 16.
Yeah.
Slashing.
Can I ask you, what does it look
Yeah.
like when this Elven Frost Mage bites the dust, or bites the deck, as it were?
Yeah, so falls to the deck, and Ned and Cassidy are down there before she's even able to, take that breath after you fall and it blows out of you, and it's actually for flavor, not the vicious. So one strike with the longsword, but it's actually the shield that he strikes down in the neck and just severs the head.
Decapitate. Nice.
Just
This isn't Steve. This isn't
one
Steve
bites
Rogers.
the
This
deck.
is fucking John Walker.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, and can I ask about Ned's demeanor? Are the eyes wild with fanaticism, or is this just cold, calculated, just all business? Or is
This
there
is all business. No, because he's always, so the fighting has always been,
Okay.
teamwork, structure,
Yeah.
phalanx almost.
Yeah.
He's legionary or legionnaire.
Okay. Yeah.
So like the fighting style is that. Now obviously there's a little bit of a boost now because he's on a mission for the king.
Yeah.
So there's there's extra resolve there, but the fighting is actually structured.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Anything else you'd like to do, Ned?
Yes.
Yes.
I just want to see.
Yes, Queen.
you can- do.
Ned's
Let me
demeanor is
just-
oakley dokley.
So let me just measure this.
Like I'm wearing
No,
nothing at all.
Do can.
Thanks, the kingdom, man.
That was as far as I had planned with Ned.
Okay.
And everybody else down there is reasonably set. So
Stole the kill from me.
yes, incorrect. Yes, I did. But he's going to turn and raise the shield in front of Cassidy and himself towards
Okay.
the.
Well,
boat.
Cassidy has a shield as well. He's a long shield. He'd probably just phalanx with you. You lock in.
Okay.
I don't mind doing that.
Nice.
We're moving now. For fucking Jesus' sake, what we have here is Lionel, who looks like a fucking medieval fucking Mark Knopfler. It is what looks like riding on top of a water elemental in the fucking middle of the shining sea.
That is correct.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Maybe he was
But
born
I'm
with it.
fucking 100% here for it. So let's shifting this. What's happening, Lionel? What are we up to?
Well, Lionel, traveling at the speed of light with his overdose of arcane cocaine.
Oh yes, because we
Is,
instead of a potion of
cocaine.
speed, you had dust of speed, which you had to ingest a line of.
Yes, a
Yeah.
carefully calculated line, but instead of which he just poured out a big, healthy lump onto the fuller of his blade
Yeah.
and went old 80s style.
Yump. Yeah.
And he
Okay.
took 2/3
Miami
of
dice.
it. Yeah, so I believe he needs a con save.
Oh yeah. What did we say the DC for this was?
I think it went down, it was 15, so it should be 14, but he's got
14
23,
now, yeah.
so...
Well, that's okay. We're okay.
The
we're
tough
okay.
old bastard is
Easy,
used to
Lionel.
his good quality stuff. So his ticker keeps going.
Okay.
But what to do? He might have to hold his turn.
Oh shit! Okay.
He might have to, because
This one's in the water with you.
Flipper the water elemental acts independently on their own initiative.
Oh, I get you. Yes, of course. Okay. That's
So-
good. So you can hold an attack action. You can't hold your movement or your bonus action. You can hold an action.
Can he delay the entire turn? Is delay a thing?
Yes. Would you like
Feel
to
like delays
move
a
yourself
thing.
down to 17 to join the medium water elemental?
Yeah, well, let's say 16.99. So the
Okay,
the water elemental acts first.
16.99. So what I will say is, yeah, I'm always happy for someone to change their place in the turn order, as long as it is lower. So let's go back down. Cassidy, Ned, Lester Spook, who was played by Paddy, but who we suspect has lost power. So, Carrie, you're playing Lester Spook, who
Yes.
it seems like is Arthur Strummer's dad. So I can't think of a better person to play him.
Yeah, he jumps off the button now.
No.
So I don't know what Paddy's plan was in the previous episode off the top of my head.
I don't think
But-
anyone can ever fucking claim to know what Paddy's plans are.
Survive, I think.
So what I'm gonna cast.
Survive.
Just let me check the range on this. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it makes sense. He's gonna turn around and point at the big fucker.
The ancient dragon turtle.
Yeah. And basically, he's gonna strum the tune of Tiny Dancer and then be like, "Hold yourself." Instead of "Hold me closer," I can't sing. I'm not gonna try. I'm
Hold
nowhere near as
yourself.
bad.
Bam, bam.
Big ass
Okay.
fucker.
Okay. So what do I need? It's a spell save 16
Yeah.
for a level 15 character.
Yeah. I didn't realize that.
Holy Jesus. So, and it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Zip zap skibbity baff. How can I fucking not get this, lads? That's, oh.
Just like
By
that.
roll of 14, I say.
I think I'm gonna have to dump a fucking, dump an old boon on you, boys. Fuck, I shouldn't have said a fucking word.
Unfortunately, Rep gave it to Dave and not the turtle, so
Dave,
That is a 17, so he
Dave.
makes the save, yes.
I'm really sorry. I'm going to use my portent die to give you that nat one I rolled.
Okay, that sucks. What's that? Yeah, well, I think
I
we
assume you
back,
keep
don't
it
we?
down. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
keep it down. That's fair.
Okay, that's no problem.
that's
at
how
all.
we've dealt it in the past.
So I guess I'm gonna have to use his first legendary resistance
Fair.
to make that. So yes, he'll use the you feel the spell take effect, and then it just some sort of just power courses through this gargantuan beast as it resists. Anything else you'd like to do? Lester Spook. That is
well,
your
this thing
real
is-
name.
Yeah, this thing is blinded and on the ground and can't make opportunity attacks as such. So Lester is probably going to run over this way to get
Okay.
out of harm's way a bit more. So he's going to go 30
Yeah,
feet
you can only
there.
make opportunity attacks against creatures you can see.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Okay,
Look,
no
it was
worries.
worth the resources to burn that.
It
that
was.
thing, so-
Moving on to the ancient dragon turtle. Now,
No,
it's,
we're not, because I'm going to use Seer's reaction again.
what are you going to do?
Boom. Seer's reaction.
Your foreknowledge allows you to act before others because you knew what was going to happen. When you cast a spell, make a new initiative roll with a +5 bonus.
So that's literally plus 10 onto my whatever I roll.
I
'cause
really
have 5.
feel like you should only be able to do this once per combat, but okay.
Well, it's it's a reaction.
That's
But
absolutely
whatever,
fine.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I don't mind.
No. I'm only. I've not really seen this spell before.
It's,
This.
is it
yeah,
only
that's
because you
fine.
keep rolling really low? Is it?
No, that's fine. That's fine. So you want to reroll
I roll
your
initiative and it adds 5 on it. So
Okay, so just
Now, I have to-
reroll your-
Sorry.
Yeah.
You use your. He has to use his reaction to
Oh,
move
he did
with
use
me.
the reaction to move along with him.
Yeah.
oh, you wee fucking bollocks! Look at the state
Thank
of
you very much,
smelly
sir.
rich bastard. You know? Oh,
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm stealing your suit. This
I
is
would have
not
gotten
us, it's
there.
happening.
Has to be on the up and up.
Yeah, that is fair.
all
Yeah,
right. Well, I'm putting that spell slot back on you. Nothing really.
My man over there, the fucking kingdom boy. Love him to
One
bits. Okay, so we're at Ancient Dragon Turtle time, and it's going to be so his legendary actions replenish, and he is go. Let's see what's going to happen here. I think we're going to do. do some fucking serious damage. What's the ship at, lads? 142 hit points. So it might make a multi-attack. Takes one bite or tail attack and 2 claw attacks. I think we're gonna make the reach 15 feet on the tail. 2d10 plus 9. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, if the target is a creature, it must succeed in a DC 24 saving throw or be knocked prone. Just the vision of the ship going whoop, completely upside down. Okay, look, we're gonna make first off 2 claw attacks against the ship, which is AC is 15, didn't I say?
Oh.
Yes.
31 and a 19. So here comes the claw. The claw! 23 points of slashing and 15 points of slashing. That is 38 points of slashing damage to the ship. We are nearly at 100 hit points left for the ship now.
What did the ship do to this
It's got
fucker?
104. It's fine.
Yeah, so you can see now the first claw tears in. You can hear the groaning and shrieking sound as wood splinters beneath the terrible pressure of this claw, and the second one just goes in now, and you can see the ship begins to lift slightly as it's definitely starting to take on water now. The dragon turtle howls. And what? Sorry. And it turns around. It's gonna go one. Do you know? I think we. Oh, okay, that's an action to do the steam breath. Mythic actions. Dragon Turtles, Blessing of the Seas, so can't do the mythic actions. Armor of Storms. Armor of Storm is my favorite Man of War song. I think we're going to do... We'll just do a tail, will we? Boop. There's a tail attack. That is a 25 to hit with a tail as it turns around and gives it a belt of its little stubby tail. We're going to get another 22 points of bludgeoning damage. And unfortunately, the ship is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. As most ships are. That's why cannons do double damage against ships. So...
Cannon
you're
bludgeoning?
What?
Well, I suppose it would be. Yeah, cannon. Yeah, the ground ball.
Cannon is bludgeoning, yeah. So you're going to take 44 points of damage on the ship. So... that changes things slightly, but that is all. And do you know what? The dragon turtle is going to swim underneath the ship now. Well, you can use his movement. Why would I not? Medium water elemental, and then Lionel. What would we like to do?
Well, Bubbles, the water elemental, medium water elemental,
Bubbles.
is
Elemental.
gotta bring Lionel underneath the ship straight
Oh,
to
shit.
the dragon turtle.
Okay, Lionel, you are now holding your breath, which is 2 minutes or 1 minute plus your con modifier. 1 minute? 2 minutes?
He took a
I think
dust.
it's
He's
minutes
breathing
equal
water.
to your con modifier, isn't it?
Well, no, it's 5e. Hold breath. If anyone knows it in chat, throw it in there.
He's just
a
underwater.
minute per your
Number of minutes
modifier.
equal to 1 plus its con modifier.
Yeah, so he's got 6 minutes under that
Jesus.
underwater. He's good to
And
go.
that hard is like kicking ass inside your chest. Okay, what do you like to do, my
I
friend?
feel like that'd almost do you a disservice, but
Well, let's see.
Who knows?
No, he's actually breathing water.
Yeah, the abyss. Let's go. Pink fluid. Longsword attack. Let's try and turn it into soup.
Okay, roll to hit, my friend. And it's a 14 to hit, unfortunately. Let's check its AC again. It's 22.
AC is 22. Boon. No. Inspo pool. No. Let's swing again.
We've won in the inspo pool if you want it.
Nah.
Oh, yes.
26 to hit is a
That's
hit.
more like it.
We're seriously lacking the old fucking nat 20s for our paladin here, and I'm shocked and appalled. But
I
okay, so
completely
that's a
agree.
26 to hit.
The dice gods need to be listening. So
Yeah.
we'll roll a bit of that. And because the ship isn't... that radiant damage is disappointing. Let's give a little... how's your measure da doing? So that hit is 26, 27, 33 points of damage.
Okay, so condition damage immunities is that and that. That's fine. Okay, cool. So what's the total damage?
33.
Okay, no worries. Minus 33. We're okay. We're kicking ass. Yeah. So as you sail underneath the ship now, dragging in this ragged gasp of breath, your eyes adjust to the salty water, and you kind of just see the first attack is a miss, unfortunately, as your eyes are just trying to adjust to the murky depths beneath the ship. But the second one is a hit, and you do feel that blade just go straight in through some of these armored plates. It doesn't shriek or seem to react, but you do see, as you withdraw the blade, you see this thick black liquid begin to just seep out and cloud the water. It's not going to have any effect on you trying to hit. It's just for flavor.
He can see through. He can see smells. He's on high at the minute.
Yeah.
You can smell colors.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's swing again. Arcane Cocaine. Let's go for the third attack.
Come on, boy. Come on, man.
Arcane Cocaine to 26. It is a hit.
So we'll give it a bit of that. Bibbity bobbity boop. And give it another one of these little radiant fellers. So that is 7, 7, 14, 27, 39 points of damage on
39 points of damage. That's brought it out of the 200s, my friend.
It did.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
More a curiosity question. Since the event, has there been any sightings of dragon turtles, or is this Draconid family tree member like extremely rare sight and almost shocking to be observed?
It would be quite shocking. Would you like to make an insight check based on what you've seen thus far? If you'd like to argue for another skill, actually no.
No, I'll take insight.
Yeah.
Dragons still exist in
27.
other parts
So-
of the Thar, though, right?
27. With your insight check,
Being
you,
severely connected to Sopherone herself.
yeah. You've not fought a dragon turtle before. You've heard tell of them though, but with every hit that it takes, you can see sadness in the eyes of these elves before they were all blinded and knocked to the ground. And with that insight of 27, you get the impression that this dragon turtle has been awoken from maybe far off the shores of Sopherone and brought here in an attempt to stop whatever you're engaged in. So it might not have been within the environments of Sopherone, the continent, but you feel like the elves may have traveled somewhere, awoken it, and brought it here.
Right, so there's like the event had a radius almost.
Well, yeah, very much so, yeah. The continent of Sopherone, not the world of Athar.
Okay, that is fucking definitely worth the 27 info for that information. Yeah, bingo bango. That Lionel's gonna snuff some seawater with the rest of that pixie dust, and
so Eryxion would be aware that pretty much it was only anything within the perimeter of those standing stones, from what Scales has told. I'm not sure if Scales had told Eryxion what happened. I think we were sort of playing with that idea. The event was localized to the continent of Sopherone only, not the world of Athar.
right, okay, good to
So there
know.
you go.
Not that fucking Eryxion was ever going to know unless his granddad
No,
survived.
that's okay.
You know yourself.
So if that's it for Lionel, yeah, we're gonna go with our first legendary action for the ancient dragon turtle, and I think we are going to go with
Rock the boat.
I'm gonna just go with an attack. It's gonna make a claw attack. So that's its first one. Here we go. Roll to hit. That is an 18, which is a hit on the ship.
Oh, come on. I just fucking wrecked its shit and it's still attacking the boat.
22 points of slashing damage on the ship. I should have done a tail attack, but I didn't think of it. Ship takes another 22 points of damage. We are out of the hundreds. And what are we? 70.
She's 38 points left, boys.
One more attack. Yeah, one more attack. It's fucked.
I know if
So
the ship,
it's taken another 22 points of damage. So what are we at?
She's at 162 damage taken.
Let's see when it shows up in the stream. Shout out there, what's it at?
162.
It's at 82 points. 82 hit points. Okay. That's one of its actions. We're at the Elder Frost Mages now. Okay, let's see if they can end this condition on themselves.
Are still blind until the end of my turn.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
I want to see if they can do anything. Okay, so unfortunately, Oh, that one's dead.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Right,
So
P.E.W. you want 100
unfortunate,
there,
so-
Yeah, you better believe it. Okay, so what's going to happen here
Fuck.
is what spells have they got? Ice block. That's a reaction. Frost bloom.
Fancy.
Ice blast. Spell casting. I can't end a fucking shit. Fuck bollocks. This is shit, lads. Okay, cool. So they are. This one's going to try and swim to the ship and cling on. That's all it can do.
Can it see the ship though?
I think it can. Given how the water is reacting to this massive ship, it knows pretty much where the ship is.
I was gonna say, 'cause in case it gets
This one,
disorientated in the water.
I guess
but
there's
yeah.
nothing they can do until the end of your next turn. So let's move on to the crew, who are mostly dead. This one here is going to go and
He's only mostly dead.
over to here.
Dave, this one here is fine.
Oh, it is. No, good. And
Yeah.
that's the leader.
Want to be fair.
Do you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Thank you very much. Let's. Okay, I think we're going to look at Kane then. This one is going to move down to around about here, and Lester's there as well. Lovely. No, we're not going to do that. And we will go with a. I think we'll go with a little cone of cold, my friend. So I'll move up to here just to.
Oh, I should use my reaction.
We get you.
Lester hasn't.
Okay, cool. Let's drop a little cone of cold. Zip zap skibbity bap. Level 5. Boop. That'll
I
be
think
f-
Lester's
DC
gonna counterspell that.
at level 5.
I think it's gonna use level 3 and roll. I'd say.
Okay, let's do
Yeah.
it. Level 3.
Gonna burn his high level slots. So. 10 plus the spell's level.
You need 15.
15, and using
Hold
my
on, so,
spell casting.
so
which
hold
is-
on one second. DC was 10 plus the spells on a success. What does it say? Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability,
Charisma.
which is charisma. So roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier. 10.
I might use. Can I do anything to that? Sorry, one sec here.
You could use your. No, you can't use your boon.
You
You
can't
can't
use
use your
reactions gone.
boon. You'd have to use Lester's boon.
Oh, it won't make a difference.
Okay, so we're coming at you like Cleopatra then. Here you go. So it's a DC 15. That I should have modified that. DC 15 con save for 47 points of cold damage. And let's just see who gets it.
DC 50. Yeah, that's for Kane.
1 second now before we do anything. I'm going to show the spell description. And let's just see. It is a 60-foot cone. Oh, lads.
We're all fucking dead now, though.
Here comes a weak cone. Boop. 60
Lester's
foot
fine.
cone. Oh, wow.
Oh, actually, can I? Is that once per turn? That's once per turn, not once per. Oh no.
So we're looking at the last crew member is going to die no matter what, as they were going to head over and load the cannon. So yeah, we're going to need a DC 15 con save for Cassidy, Ned, Kane, and Lester.
Dave, can I ask your ruling on this? Right. So Portent specifies once per turn, not once per round. So if it's no longer the turn I used my previous thing on, because I used on the on Lester's last turn, can I use it out on a different turn in the turn order, or are we just going to rule that once per round?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my Portent for 16 on Kane to give him the save on that.
Okay, cool. So as this frost mage is just flying above the, just off the deck of the ship, you can see she unleashes, just points his hand, and you can see this small sort of twister of ice and snow and frost just begin to form in the palm of her hand. It shoots out in this massive cone and completely encompassing Kane, Lester, Ned, and Cassidy. So let's get all these saving throws if you haven't done it already.
And this
Okay.
is calm.
So who made it?
I have a 20 now instead of the
Okay,
6. Lester
that's
is
fine.
24.
Okay. Cassidy and
Back
Ned.
in 6.
That's a 6. Cassidy, it's gonna hurt, my friend. And Ned, did you make it? You
Would have
made
been
it.
great if I had a reaction.
Well,
just
I'm going to use my reaction
what?
to save you a little bit of health by using interception. So when you're within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage you take by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus, which will be 10 plus
15.
15 off it. So like a save.
32. Like a prayer. Gonna take
So wait, how much
there.
damage are we taking, Dave? Have you rolled?
Sorry, I had it up there. It is 47 points of cold damage.
47, so that's halves.
46, 23.
23. And I'll just say for flavor as well, when Kane uses that portent, it's like, for him, I don't think no one else has really probably noticed this. Initially, he gets completely enveloped in this, and then it's like the ice just kind of, the spell kind of reforms back into the mage's hand as if it hadn't happened yet, and then he's like, oh, it's going to aim that direction, and just shifts his angle of flight.
Okay, no worries. That sounds pretty epic. Anything? So how's everyone else? You've all. So Cassidy, did you make that? You didn't.
No, I didn't. I took
Well, you got
47
an
points
extra 10.
and got
Okay,
15 back.
that's no
15 back.
This Frost Mage is going to use their bonus action to take a potion of greater healing, which is slash or 4d4 plus 4. Isn't that right?
Already.
44 plus 4, which is 12. What's up, Carrie?
Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking
something.
something. Okay, cool. So, and that is it for the Frost Mages. Moving on to the crew. That crew is stone dead, brown bread, and unfortunately, they are absolutely just frozen in place. You see them reaching towards the cannon. The cannon itself is encrusted in ice now, and they're just reaching down. That is the last. That's the last thing they'll ever do. Moving on to Cassidy. But before we do that, the Dragon Turtle is going to take another attack. Use another legendary action. This is its second one, and it's going to use it to bow tail attack. We just make sure it can do that. Attack, make one claw or one tail attack in the legendary action. So there you go. So it's all above board or below board, given that where it is. Here comes the tail, and it is going to be vulnerable to bludgeoning damage and forcing the ship. So it's a 21. So we're going to take 36 points of damage to the ship. Now you hear this crack and crunch as the ship begins to groan, and it's listing heavily now towards the part where the dragon turtle was, this side here. And you can see it's beginning to take on a lot of water now. Lester and Kane, you feel yourself just begin to slide down the deck a little bit. It's not completely over, but it's not great. Cassidy, you're up. Yeah, sorry, Kane.
I'd still be flying.
Start flying. Cassidy.
Okay, so I'm going to pop Mask Cure Wounds, which is level 5 spell.
Okay.
And it
Set
does
for
a
another
wave.
mass.
Yeah. God, I love saying mass. It's a 30-foot circle from this point. I don't want to move yet. So, anybody in that will. Well, I choose up to 6 creatures, so all of us.
6 creatures you can see, or
choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on that point. So it's like a wave that goes out from that point.
It doesn't say you have to see them. So Lionel, you're
hang
going
on,
to get this.
I'll send it in there just to see it. We have a rest of point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6
It
creatures.
is.
in a
I did
30-foot
say it was
radius.
20 feet down from the ship to the sea, so I'm happy to say another 10 feet will catch Lionel.
Okay. So I want to center it there.
Mass Cure Wounds. Each target regains hit points each equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is Wisdom.
Wisdom, which is 4.
Okay,
So
3d8 plus 4. That's fucking shit for a 5th level spell, lads, isn't it?
But it's everyone that it gets everyone.
I
That's what's
know, but
good.
still,
Yeah.
healing is kind of shit.
Yeah,
by the way.
3d8 plus your modifier. You want, I suppose, if you want to bump it up at a higher levels, but I cannot. So 3d8. Are you fucking about to me, game?
Listen, 11 points is better.
Oh,
than-
lads.
7. What's that, 7?
Cassidy.
9, 10, 11. 11 points everybody gets in that.
Thank you. Almost back to full.
Oh, my nosebleed is
Although
stopped.
the thing is, here's the thing, right? Because I have, and it's a question because I don't know where you use it, but with Blessed Healer, where is that? Blessed Healer. Beginning at 6th level, you heal spells cast, and others heal you as well. When you cast a spell of 1st level or higher that restores hit points to a creature other than you gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Does that accumulate?
Did you not include yourself in that spell?
Oh, did you? I did, yeah. But this
So,
is just this thing here, which is when I heal someone, I heal as well.
He's healing someone else as well with the
Oh,
spell.
okay.
But I wonder, is that multiplied by each one I heal? I doubt it.
No, I think you'll
It's
just
just
get two plus the spell.
2 plus 5.
So 7, so 96. So that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Lester goes up. I don't really know if I know I want to move to up top to here.
Okay.
Some mass cure wounds was that. I have nothing to throw or shoot, and I can't cast another spell even though I can't. So yeah, that's
All
me.
right. Give me one
That's ready.
second. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't tell our Discord community. That
Oh.
we are-
That's a lie. I do have my bonus action. For my oral vitality, which I would heal Ned for 2d6 hit points.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So 2d6 for you, Ned.
Then my love to the king.
There you go. Ned, you get 6 hit points back up.
Lovely.
All right. Moving on from Cassidy to Kane. Kane, what have you got, my friend?
Yeah, so this one has been a bit of a dick here. And that's shooting ice at us. I can't
Yeah.
see the turtle. So I am going to.
Did anybody increase Lester's hit points with that?
Okay, so I increased it, yeah.
Find out
So
in a
what
sec,
I'm
okay?
going to sorry about that there, no, that spell doesn't do what I thought it did. So
Okay.
one, sorry about this new character with new things.
Character who it is?
I'm gonna do a fucking fuck it. Old school. There. Shane, you're gonna appreciate this. I think I'm within range.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it's what 30 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course you're in. Yeah. Okay. So we got arcane cocaine times 2 as Kane. What does this look like when you drop the old haste spell on Ned?
Simply, Ned's perception of time just slows down. So everything's happening in slow motion for him. It's not like where
Nice.
in the case where like with Ren, when he used to cast it, it's actually speeding things up. He's just creating like a kind of a haze of effects that slows everything around Ned as he kind of runs up to it.
Okay. Lovely.
Very
Anything else for
localized.
Kane?
I am going to fly behind the mast.
Okay.
I'm like above Cassidy, but like behind this
Yeah.
mast.
No worries, Ned.
I
what
assume
have
that's
you
a
got?
mast.
Yeah, it is.
Ned, is it?
Yeah, Ned.
Yep.
You're
Fantastic. Okay. Never experienced anything like that in his life, and
Yeah.
wondering why everything has started to slow down
yeah.
for him.
Because he's the Kingsman, that's why.
Exactly. Yeah.
Drop it.
This is almost like divine intervention from the king.
No, yes,
No, no.
indeed.
I'm divine about
I'm
that. bit.
glad you recognize the divinity of the king.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Okay, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get close to this particular
Oh shit.
Uh,
Okay.
friend on the ground, and vicious longsword number 1. There we go. There's a critical hit.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Hold on now. Hold on. Why
Yeah.
have you got advantage?
She's
Because they're on the ground.
blind.
Because what? No, she's
It's
not blind.
no longer blind, actually.
No longer blind because
Oh.
the
No
end
longer
of your
blind.
turn.
what is
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did they stand up
Because
from
he
being
loves
prone?
the king.
Dave,
What's that?
did they stand up from being prone?
They will on their turn. Oh, they would have stood up. Yeah.
Mm.
That was all they could do. Was stand up. So. Okay. So yeah.
Ah,
she's
That's okay.
up. That's still
That's
23. It's gonna hit.
Yeah, I know.
It's not actually damage.
Right, let's go 10 slashing damage.
Okay. So what did you roll? 23. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Cool. That's no problem at all.
Yeah.
10 slashing. Ouch. Yeah. The blade whips out and cuts across, and you can see these beautiful white. Oh shit. One. I added the wrong one there. Okay. So minus what? 10.
Minus 10, yeah.
Okay, the blade whips out, and you can see now it cuts across this beautiful white gown, and you can see now the this pure white turning a crimson as it just begins to leak through the threads of this this beautiful dress that the creature's wearing. you like to go again?
I would like to go again because that
Oh, well,
looks
let's do
good
it.
that looks good to Ned.
That's good to Ned.
27.
27 will do it, yeah, for another 9.
Jesus, I'm rolling shite in those.
Okay.
1d8s.
Again, yeah, another wicked slash from top left to bottom right as again it opens up another cut across this this poor elven woman's core.
Yeah, and a third because we're level 15.
Yeah, there I see 16.
14. That's a bit better. Yeah.
14 points of slashing damage. Ned. She drops to one knee. You can see blood just pouring out of these wounds that you've inflicted now. She looks up, hatred in her eyes. Your kind will never rule Sopherone. It is promised to the elves.
You don't know when you're beat.
And with that, Ned, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is this a killing blow or is this?
No, it's not.
No. Okay. Well, then I'll use my haste.
Okay.
my haste attack
Yeah.
for a 4th.
30. Fucking hell, with the vicious longsword is a hit for 12. Oh, she almost slips on her own blood now. The deck is slick with her vitality and her essence as she just one hand goes down to try and hold herself up. It slips. Her chin hits the deck. Bang. And you can see now she's pulls herself up. Just this rage is the only thing keeping her going now. You can see she's covered in her own blood and her chin is just soaked in blood from where her chin hit the deck of the ship. You can see she's got one hand holding on to the back of the to the side of the ship as it lists dangerously now to the left, or whichever port and starboard is, I can never remember. And she looks at you and she goes, spits in your face. Anything else, Ned? He's considering it.
I'm considering it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do your hasted attack?
I've used my
Action
haste
surge.
attack.
Oh, right, sorry, you don't have
I'm-
any attacks yet. Yeah.
Are we gonna get an action surge?
You gotta get an action surge, yeah.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, focus, yeah.
Action
Yeah.
surge. You get a cup. Oh no, 17th level. You can use it twice. All right, your action surge. What happens?
So time's still slowed because of the haste,
Yep.
and then he reaches down into that resolve and that belief in the kingdom, and he just cuts faster and faster and faster.
Yes.
And she thinks, yep, this is, still standing.
Yeah.
Final stand. She's made it. Not gonna be the case.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go. So it's another 3 attacks. Okay.
2. Do you get the third? You don't get the hasted attack on an action surge, so it's just 2. Isn't
I
it?
thought you get 3 attacks at your level. Is it? Or
I
2?
get 3 attacks at the level.
Yeah.
So have you made? Did you?
I made 4.
Did
You made 4.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
3
called
for the
two
higher
attacks.
level.
and then I get
extra
another
attack.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21 for another
21,
14.
14, and that 14 is going to do it. As you can tell me how you finish this elven frost mage off now. The hate in her eyes, staring up at you, one hand holding on to the side of the ship. You can see her fumbling around for some sort of spell component.
Yeah, he's going to reverse grip on the vicious longsword. Shield still on this arm, and just boom, straight into the chest.
Okay,
And
as
out
it
again.
goes-
And it slides in quite easier than he's ever.
Yeah.
Like butter.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And it does. It slides through, and you hear this thunk as the blade actually goes right through and just pins into the side of the ship, just below that sort of copper metal bar that is fixed to the wood of the rail, and you yank it back out, twist it, and she falls to the deck and just begins to slide past you due to the list of the ship. You do have 2 more attacks left.
I
if you'd
do
like to.
have. I know, but the problem is there's
You don't
nobody
have any
standing, nobody to attack because
No.
everybody's in the water. Now I do
Ranged
have.
weapon?
I have 2 javelins.
I'm happy to let you use those if you want to.
Yeah. Or a light crossbow.
I
No,
think
I'm gonna-
it would be more the javelins would be more believable, I think.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
no,
heat
that's
of-
and the
Like second
legionnaire.
round,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Does he
Just with
get
the-
advantage for the 20-foot discrepancy in height from the bow of the boat to the waters?
Sure.
Over the edge.
Yeah,
Why not?
you're realistically just letting gravity
look,
do
it's
your
an
work.
elevated
for you. Just go,
position.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Picking
let's go.
up
for
what
it.
you're putting down.
16.
16 against this one here.
Mm-hmm. For
Here's bringing
6.
up, we'll hit for 6 points of damage. Yeah, that is
Yep.
a hit. And yeah, it shoots down, grazes at the side of her shoulder. Now you can see blood pumping down, the water beginning to just sort of that inky sort of spread of blood now in the sea. I wonder if that'll attract the shark. NATO's.
Last one. Last javelin. 22.
22
please
is a
start
hit.
Sharknado, then it's now that you've
That's
said
a
that.
good idea. Let's start a Sharknado for another 8 points of damage. You can see now she's just again it shoots by. She manages to dodge it, but she's in a bad way, clinging on desperately to the side of this ship here.
Yeah. And then haste gives me double the movement, doesn't it? So
Does.
he's gonna
Your
Make it
action surge. I don't think you get your movement again.
for haste though.
Oh, sorry, of course.
That's
yeah,
6. So yeah, so he makes it.
That's fine. Yeah.
Makes way back to Leicester. Resets. Shield
That's the square.
up in place.
All right.
And that's it.
Dave, just to go back because
Yeah.
it is a shit spell on its own, but I completely forgot for everybody's benefit was that everybody would have got a 7 hit points on top of my shit roll.
Nice.
Okay, lovely. Good to know. Good to know. You can chalk those up now. And
Because I remember going, that's not a shit spell. Look, I made these statements in a number.
happy days. Always good to work on that kind of stuff because you're going to need it. Leicester, you're up, my
what I'm
friend.
thinking.
What's happening? Do you know what? The Dragon Turtle is going to use its last legendary action to make another tail attack against the ship. Why not? If you've
Gonna sink the ship.
smoking it, that's the plan. I'll take the 30 carry if that's all right with you.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
That
make
is
you
another
roll that.
40 points of damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, doubled because it's the ships are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, so you're going to take 40. Ship is now at 6 hit points as you hear this crack from underneath and the groan of wood beginning to split and splinter now. Lionel, you see from underneath the ship a huge hole now, and you see water rush in to the bottom of the ship. You can see these massive bubbles begin to just shoot up from the ship, or sorry, from the sea inside. You can actually see inside the hold of the ship now. Boxes and crates beginning to just fall and slide out and just sink to the bottom of the sea. God knows what they were carrying, but you never know. That is it, Leicester. You're up. The ship has 6 hit points left.
Yeah, so Lester's gonna go up these stairs.
We done fuck, lads.
And he's gonna look out at this one that just tried to freeze him,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna be like, you're not very nice. And he's gonna cast. I can't do a funny accent. I'm sorry. He's gonna cast, and then he's gonna like just strum away on his lute. And he's gonna be like, danger, high voltage. And he's gonna cast lightning bolt.
Brilliant.
You knew Darren Tarrant accent and said it's close enough for Longwood.
I don't have it. Yeah, no, not doing that. I value my sanity too much. That is a DC 16 dex save. He's gonna take 34 points of lightning damage.
She is going to take 34 points of lightning damage. Spellcasting. Do you know what? Let's do a little. Oh my god! I'm gonna drop a count. She's used her cone of cold, so we're gonna drop a counter spell at level 4. What level was that spell?
It's 3rd level.
3rd level. So she'll look at we'll
Or
counter spell at level.
Kane's gonna
Well-
Kane's gonna counter spell at level 4 as well.
We're playing
Okay.
Magic the Gathering now, boys.
You're gonna counter spell the counter spell.
Yeah.
That's fine. So that's where it ends basically with the house rules in this game. You can counterspell a counterspell. You can't counterspell a counterspell a counterspell.
Yeah.
You've counterspelled her counterspell. So as you cast that lightning bolt, Lester, have you used your reaction? You haven't. It doesn't matter.
No, Kane is used. It's not
Oh,
reactions
sorry.
used important, I don't think.
No, it's not. It's not.
No.
Okay, cool. So as you cast that lightning bolt, you can just see her now. She goes, "I don't think so," and just snaps her hand closed, and you can feel the spell begin to wither away, Lester, until Kane just reaches across the deck. Counterspells that counterspell.
Yeah, it kind of like just peeks out from behind the thing. Was like, I've been using. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. From accent. I think you'll find I've been using that spell before you were born. Now sit the fuck down.
Sit down there now. And as that,
You've
so
been told.
we are going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. Coming at you like Cleopatra. Zip zap skibbity bap. Let's see what we've got. Come on, lads. That's a 12. Is that going to do, Carrick? Is 12 going to do? No. So that she's going to take how much?
34 points of lightning.
What does it look like as you incinerate this frost mage? She's down to -8.
So just for flavor, the lightning bolt doesn't actually come from directly from Lester. It's kind of like whatever maybe way that the multiple counter spells kind of fucked it up. Just like briefly, just a sparkle under the water, and then just like as lightning actually does, it charges up from the ground into this ice wizard, and then just.
Okay, nice. Okay, so that's another ice wizard gone. Is that it for Lester?
That is it. Yeah, that's it for Lester.
Okay, moving on to the ancient dragon turtle. It is going to take another attack against the ship. Multi-attack. We're going to let's do the tail again. That is a 24 to hit. And we are going to take 36 points of bludgeoning damage for the ship. That has destroyed the ship. The ship now splits in two. Everyone falls into the sea. So, Kane, I'm going to move you over here. Are you flying?
I am.
You can stay there. Cassidy, you slide off into the sea there. Ned, I'm going to say that you go this way. Lionel, you're still under the water. They were dead, actually, from the kind of cold. And is that everyone off the ship?
Lester.
There's an NPC there. Baldy fell at the bottom.
As the ship is split in two, you see this dragon turtle using its movement now. It again appears above the water and lets this. You can see now the remains of the ship vibrating, the board splitting in two as the ship begins to sink. Lionel, lucky you have your water elemental, because you would be sinking to the fucking bottom of the ocean in that plate mail. This, I think, is a good place to take our break as the ship is now down, and when we return, you are a mile off the coast of Fort Southmire. We are going to begin a skill challenge to see if you can make it to the shore. But thank you everyone for sticking with us. We will see you in maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Will they make it or will they not? See you soon. Oh shit, you're welcome back to part 2 of episode 2 of a Sopherone Trilogy. As this massive ancient dragon turtle has completely annihilated the ship, everyone has been sunk into the drink except for Kane, who is flying. Ned, what armor are you wearing?
Oh, he's wearing something very heavy. Hang on.
Panzer
Oh,
II
shit.
tank.
Very heavy, yeah. Here's
time
my
for the
plate
B2.
armor +1.
Plate armor +1. Okay, so what armor are you wearing, Lionel?
You just passing over that now
Bubbles
because it
the
doesn't
water
matter.
elemental.
Yeah, what armor are you wearing?
A plate.
Just regular plate.
Regular plate.
Lionel is eyeing up Ned's armor now. That
bottom
looks
of the
like it
ocean.
might fit.
Well, that's a fair shout, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what happens now is I'm going to kill the turn order. Zip, zap, skibbity back. Remove all turns. As the dragon turtle seems content right now with destroying the ship. You can see this mage is moving off, and this one, she was at 11 hit points, so she is moving off. It seems to be the essence of a James Bond movie where they just sort of lure you into this sort of lethal trap and just walk away and assume that you've died. And
Piss off a
that's
speedboat.
pretty much what's happening. They do leave their dead there. So what we have is you're a mile off the coast of Southmire, Fort Southmire. I'm going to need a skill challenge. What we're going to need is 5 successes before 7 failures. Now, the DC for this begins at 18 and it goes up by 1 after every success, but it goes up by 2 after every failure.
We're all dead, lads.
Do we
Where's Stephen
understand? Now here's the thing. Lionel, because you are riding a water elemental, you have an advantage on these checks. Anyone, oh god, she looks, I think she wants to go out. Thanks. Anyone who is wearing plate armor or any kind of heavy armor in the sea is at disadvantage on these skill checks unless it's something that's not physical. So if it's perception, yes sir.
I'm hasted currently.
Mhm.
Could that balance it out?
How long does that last?
A minute.
And that changes my plan because I was going to pick his hand, and now I'm not.
Okay,
Because
so
Or-
I will say, so we need what, 5 successes before 7 failures, right? Pull the strings up in your May West collection of anchors. Says Ravens Ranger. Yes, I will remove the disadvantage, but you will auto fail when that lethargy hits you.
Absolutely.
Okay, and it will take you more than a minute to get off to the coast to get through a mile, right? So we'll figure it out in the fly.
Yeah.
You know, we'll do it live.
Yeah.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Okay, cool. So I am going to say, would you like to roll initiative for the skill challenge? Because that might make the difference. Let's roll initiative for the skill challenge. Can I get everyone in
You
that?
cleared the order?
I did clear the turn order. I'm pretty sure that's a measure tool. I always confuse the measure tool for fucking pox bottle, another thing. There we go. Okay, let's go. Rightio. Skill challenge. As the ship just collapses in itself now, it sinks quicker than you'd expect it to, dragging you all under with it. And as you swim to the surface now, you can see crates and barrels and all sorts of things. And detritus is now just beginning to just shoot to the surface. Some of these barrels, God knows what's in them, but they do they shoot up and like pop out of the sea, almost like corks out of a bottle. And let's do the turn order now. Descending Cassidy. So you know how skill challenges work. What did I say we're starting on? 18? 18. The DC for this is 18. Pick a skill. Give me the flavor that you're going to attach to it and how you would use it to, thank you very much for the on-screen celebration. It's a man. And tell me how you're going to use that skill to try and get everyone to the coast.
Well, what being who he is, bit of a quick wit on him. The stuff that's floating up or splashing up to the water, I want to try to get one. I'm just going to swim because I've got 7 in athletics, and I'm shouting at everybody.
Are you wearing a breastplate?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and take it off. It has a belt around the middle of it, so I'll probably do it first. It just sort of has the clasp
Okay,
on the side,
so what I'm
going
gonna say is that it will require an action to take off your breastplate, so you are going to lose your turn in the skill challenge, I'm afraid.
Or will I leave it on? I don't know. Plus 7.
You leave it on. You're at disadvantage on your
breastplate
on
is
your check.
medium armor, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's still a little
it's still a fucking
Oh,
breastplate.
yeah,
in the middle of the
fair,
sea.
fair. I'm just trying.
I'm just saying.
I have a plus 7 in athletics. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
You're gonna try it. So you're at
disadvantage.
disadvantage. You need an 18 on a disadvantage roll, and we need 5 successes before 7 failures.
You fucking 13.
That's a 13, big man. That
Oh
boon's
no, hold
fucking
on.
hell.
Can I not use my boon?
No, your boom will
It's
only give you
15, it'll
4.
only
I'll
give
bring
you
you up to
four.
I'm going
17.
to do.
There is an inspo. What's this?
I'll use my last portent, which is a 19 on him.
Okay, so you are going to automatically fail. What does that look? Sorry, automatically succeed. What does that look like?
So
oh, him. Sorry.
yeah, so as Kane sees him start to like flounder a bit under the weight of it, like maybe he makes a bad move onto whatever he's trying to grab and he slips off, and just that split second, he kind of causes that motion to like rewind, and it's almost as if Cassidy realizes exactly where he put his hand that fucked him up the last time, so he doesn't.
Okay, so that is 1
All my
over
portents used.
0. Okay, we need 5 before 7. All right, moving on to Kane. The DC for this is now 19.
Okay,
Kane,
I am
what are we doing?
flying, and I am going to use my investigation check
Okay.
to kind of zoom around the wreckage as much as I can and look for like ways to help ways for people to kind of get onto something that can float or
Okay. Lovely.
provide like help in that regard. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no problem.
shoot that, and that is come on
27, so that
27.
is 2 over 0. We need
Listen,
5
he's
before
a 600-year-old elf. He's been around the block. It's not his first shipwreck.
That's okay, Ned. DC for this is 20. What are we doing? You're at disadvantage in your armor.
Ned is going to, using his haste, try to surface up to the top again, and try to flip himself over onto, the last bit of the ship that's there, using his acrobatics.
Jack Sparrow just coming in to the to the port
Something
on the
like
crow's
that.
nest. 14 is not going to do DC right here. We're at 20. There is one inspo in the inspo pool. It's up to you if you want to use it.
Goes up by 2 if I don't. If
Yes,
we fail this, so
goes.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
So, yeah. Roll again.
Yeah. 22. Okay, so the DC was 20. You got a 22. That is 3 successes over 0 fails. We need 5 before 7. The DC now is going to go up by 1 to 21. Ned, Lester, what's Lester doing?
Oh, that's me. Sorry. Yeah. Lester is. Let me see. I didn't even think. Sorry. Not regard. What's his best skills? Probably his persuasion or performance, and he is going to. Yeah, his best skill is by far his persuasion. So he's going to kind of keep shouting out to the others to be, words of encouragement and the likes there to try motivate people to work as hard as they can to get out of this mess.
Okay. That's no problem. DC is 21 persuasion. Let's go.
Yep, come on. It's a plus 14, surely. Yeah.
21 on the dot. What armor is Lester wearing?
I have no idea, actually.
Let's see.
A wedding dress.
Little bit too concerned. Yeah,
Has to be
little bit-
light or medium for the bar, doesn't it?
you would
Yeah,
hope so.
It
To
looks
see if-
like it doesn't look like armor at all.
Well, let's go into the character sheet and see.
I'm loading
Don't worry about the joking.
It is studded leather.
So that's all right. Okay, you're swimming around. Salt's gonna play havoc with those rivets, but I mean, look, that's a future lesson.
Nah, they're
problem.
rusty.
Yeah. Okay,
Rusty
yeah,
rivets,
that
good
is.
name
So
for
that
that.
is 4 over. So that's we're gonna be DC 22. That was DC 21, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna be DC 22 for Lionel. Lionel, what are we doing, my friend? How are we gonna get this going? You're doing pretty well in the skill challenge. I should have made it more difficult, but it's all right.
Well,
This
I
is
mean, we're at
easy,
22.
says Esmond.
DC 22 is pretty fucking
Motherfucker. 22.
Don't make me
I
kill
should've
Ned.
Should have started at 20.
Like Sergeant Ziff, Lionel shall raise from the water, hands on hips, as he fucking stands on the shoulders of water elemental.
Brilliant.
And I'd say, "You Lily Lillivard sons of bitches, I didn't get this old by letting a little salt water kill me. Put your arms in front of them and start fucking swimming that direction," as he attempts to intimidate everyone.
Okay,
Into,
love it. DC is 22 for intimidation.
You can do it. I believe in you. And then Lionel's like,
Because,
fucking
move. As the old saying goes, where there's a whip, there's a way. So, fight it,
yeah.
make the fucking doing it.
22
soldiers would
intimidation.
like.
Oh
30.
shit.
He's advantaged because of
Mr.
the
Elemental.
water elemental.
That is fair, and that is 5 success. I was really excited about that failure. That
Cassidy's
is
looking at you like we did in the bar. What the fuck's going on?
It's just whiplash between Lester and Lionel.
Put your
Soldiers
hand
will
on that
react to that.
wall.
what's that?
Soldiers will react to the drill sergeant
They
shouting.
absolutely will. That is 5 successes over 0 failures. It is a slog, and at times, Ned, you're lucky that you.
I might have to drop something.
I think you will have to drop
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Drop. I definitely drop the shield.
You togs. Just walk onto the beach.
Yeah, well,
dude.
you
Hop
could
on.
choose the armor or the shield. It's your choice.
It'll take a while to doff armor, though.
It take too long to doff the
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
It's
well,
fine.
I mean, not with a blade.
Very
Yeah,
sharp
you
blade.
can cut the
You
straps.
can cut through the straps and then it's gone, or you
Yeah.
can drop the shield. I'm happy to say, because you have Lionel like flying around on the fucking water elemental, you can keep one or the other. You don't have to drop the armor, but it's your call.
I would definitely then drop the armor over the shield.
Oh, really? Okay. What's
Yeah.
on the shield?
Um,
What does it look like?
So mechanically, first, it's a shield of armor catching. Sorry, of arrow catching.
Okay, nice.
Feeding into that protection of others, blah 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 blah. Pull the arrows towards me. But on the front of it, it's almost shaped like a diamond, but it's the symbol of the Stone Legion, which is
Right.
where he was pulled from.
Yeah.
But it was specially commissioned for him as a champion of the Legion.
Nice. Okay. All right. So
I
you were
burnt the fifth
dropping
level
the
slot.
armor, the +1 armor. Again, you pull out the dagger and you just cut the straps, and it quite literally falls off you, and you find yourself now, the buoyancy just bringing you back to the surface, drawing in breath through these ragged gasps and coughing up seawater. You see Lionel just like scooting around, like flying around on top of this. What for all intents and purposes looks like a wave. And it is quite the slog, but you manage. You are washed up on the beach. You see high above you this mountain, this huge cliff, and on top, just the tip of Fort Southmire. And that's where we are now. How are we feeling, guys? Everyone, let's get rid of the battle music for now. I would like to know how you feel you're going to get up this cliff.
Kane runs for the nearest bus when they land. The dodgy
Okay.
food is still acting up.
All right. You lied. You just turn yourself around, flop on the sand. This beach now, drawing in these ragged breaths. You feel absolutely exhausted. It's not point of exhaustion time, but it was a mile of a swim against the tide. And why is my thing not playing? I guess we have to turn up the volume.
In armor,
There
on
we
a barrel, with
Exactly.
a paladin on a big. What's that? On a big urinal cake, shouting at us.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well, you learn
As
to
you
fly,
make it
lads.
to the beach, so what are we doing? Surf on the Shields is Raven's Ranger. How are we looking? How are we feeling?
No.
I'd say Cassidy's just walking about making sure they're okay first.
Okay.
So everyone survived unscathed.
Except for the crew and the ship, of course. But hey,
Kane's just down there. Hi, I'm Kane.
No, he as I said, he made it as soon as he landed from like flying onto the beach. He ran for the nearest bush, and then about
Yeah.
a minute or two later, he comes back and he's like, "Apologies, fellows. I was supposed to be on the expedition as it first set out, but the mess hall. I feel I was served some undercooked chicken, and well, you fellows know how that goes. A few hours later, so my deepest apologies. Valda chucked me through some sort of portal, and opportunistically, I landed directly on top of the ship, at least. So, apologies I couldn't save.
is he branded? Did you receive the brand as well?
You would have received the brand, yeah. We just blasted through that, yeah.
Pointed Ned's face. It looks similar to this.
Unfortunately, yes. And he'll kind of like move his robes apart slightly, and it's kind of like under there, like one of those.
Oh.
It's quite painful. He just jabbed me with it when I
Do you
wasn't
know
looking.
something?
Yeah.
Can I move where Cassidy's was? I want his to be a tramp stamp. Just to his lower back.
Yeah, that is no problem. Just these three flames that are just branded on your lower back.
And he turns out
That
like
is
this.
no problem at all. Yeah.
Speaking of the brand, Ned, it looks like
Yes.
your face has become infected with your duration in the sea.
Oh yes, that looks quite green.
Have you any bombs or the ability to disinfect that? It looks quite vicious.
Yeah, he's still hand out flat on his back, shield in one against one arm, sword in the other, and but yeah, he's like, I'll be fine.
Was he not wearing a suit of plate mail moments ago?
More than a moment.
Oh, well, sorry, I landed quite a while ago. I would carry, but, you know, I'm quite an elderly man. I don't really have the strength. I would have picked you out of the water if I could.
I'll be fine.
And everybody's health's decent enough right now.
I mean,
Lester's at 58 from 112. Lionel, I think you're still at something out of 214. What are we all? Yeah, do you want to tell everyone what your hit points are?
Kane is pretty much okay.
Yeah, so tell us what your hit points are so the viewers can see.
162.
Out of 162?
167.
Out of 167.
Yeah. Very,
Ned.
very beefy for a wizard.
104 out of 128.
Okay, Lionel.
Lionel, the tough old son of a bitch, is 214 or the 214.
Nice. And Cass.
You're welcome. He's 104 out of 117.
Okay, and finally, last but not least, Lester. Spook.
52 out of 112. Or sorry, 58 out of 112. Lester got
Okay, so as you lie there now, would you like to take short rests, or would you like to take chance a long rest, or what would you like to do?
Before anything, I want to drop my channel divinity on Lester.
Okay. What does your channel divinity do, and what does it look like?
Is so from inside the breastplate, you see there's like a radiant light comes out of it, but with wee green tinge is almost necrotic. And choose any creatures within 30 feet of me and divide the hit points, which is 5 times my cleric level, which is 10. And you kind of see like heat waves coming around him, and it just seeps into him as if his body pulls it in, and he gets 50 hit points.
I see. Okay, cool. That is nice. If I'm not mistaken, Valder is poop in Elvish, as it's Valder. I don't remember saying that.
I think you said that to me like back early Sopherone days.
Who knows? God knows. I'm going to go on.
My compatriots, might I add, I do have the capability to use that fucking imbecile Mordenkainen's creation of the mansion to allow a safe rest for at least 8 hours. If that is suitable for you all.
Well, it's a bit more comfortable than this beach.
Like much more. It's sand, it's coarse, gritty, gets everywhere. Terrible for the joints when you're old.
Cassidy's moustache is every road. The salt water.
Okay, so it sounds to me like you're taking a long rest with Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion.
Yep.
Would you like to describe to us Kane Morden, what the
Yes.
mansion looks like.
So, Kane Morden, definitely his real name, not an alias that he's taken on. It basically like pulls out a magical set of chalks and just kind of draws up a door in midair, and it kind of leaves the thing. And it looks quite similar to that like tracing of the door from Lord of the Rings, the like elvish door, and kind of sinks down. And as they enter in, it's like they're inside a wizard's tower, very clearly his tower, and been moved into a pocket dimension. I would say, fellows, there are I can magically edit. I'm looking for the words. Rooms. So there are rooms that should be suited to your liking. As you enter them, just kind of put your hand on the door.
And is that based on Kane Morden's understanding of the people he's with? Because he
isn't.
designs the room?
He has like fuck all understanding.
Okay, well, I
just
need to know what these fucking rooms look like.
So,
what does Ned's room look like based on Kane Morden's understanding?
Kane has only interacted.
Yeah, over the last 5 minutes or however long.
Exactly.
Yeah. So as Ned enters his room, all he sees is just a bunch of like livery for like the Sopherone, like or whatever sport they play in Sopherone. They're like the Capitals like team.
Oh,
and,
Sopherone's
like,
a big rugby.
So like whatever the Capitals team is, and there's a bunch of like there's banners with the Ember brand or Ember whatchamacallit's brands on it, and then there's the one that he has on his shield hanging on banners as well.
Solid.
He has not interacted with Lionel one bit beyond the shouting, so it's a very austere, kind of astute military boot camp kind of room. Like the tents that you go into, and there's just the cots. That's basically what's left in for Lionel, like a drill sergeant's office. Cassidy's is like a doctor's office because he's not what's he's healing them, and then Lester's is just like a stage.
Cassidy, hold on, let's not gloss over Cassidy here. Cassidy's is a doctor's office.
Fuck you. Cassidy has a 4-quartet barber shop that he can sit down with a big leather seat and a glass of scotch. Job done.
It's not your call, big man.
It's like a doctor's office.
That's all it smells of bleach, Cassidy, and it's like everything is like just like these lovely white curtains and sort of
gloves.
these leather seats and all sorts. Spare armor. Are you asking if they have someone on the side?
I don't think I can create spare armor with the spell, unfortunately.
Okay, well, Cassidy will walk in that room, and again he'll have the same look from the bar, from another party. What the fuck?
And he's gathered from Lester's, like Lester's probably done some bardish things since they've arrived on the island.
Yeah,
and he's basically just like Lester's room is just like that overly disgustingly lavish, like as if like the interior of a brothel.
Oh wow, okay.
It's just there.
Classy. So it's like, it's just this sort of once was quite opulent, but now is sort of
it's run down, it's grimy.
Yeah, it's
clean.
Used.
It is clean, but because it's magically, but it's like it's shabby.
It's a bit,
but it's like it's trying to be like really posh and
what
fancy.
About Lionel?
As I said, Lionel's kind of like a soldier's quarters, like that's the part because he's shouting like a drill sergeant, so it's like the cot, the like the foot lockers and stuff. Like there's canvas walls as if it's inside one of those like big like tents and a thing.
Okay.
Kane's own room is just like full to the brim of books and like map charts and like spell.
Okay, so what's the common area like down in the as you walk in? Is there like a large roaring fire and stuff like that, or
it's like a massive fire pit in the middle of the room, and there's just couches kind of around it and stuff, and then like there's a kitchen in the corner. And do I have a thing that summons anything? No, I didn't, because you asked me us not to take that, but I was just checking. I don't have like something that would.
Well, I just given that it's a three given that it's
fully understandable.
I tend to ask my players not to pick stuff like Horns of Valhalla that will summon 20 fucking berserkers to add to the turn order, given that I'm
one elemental
shit at managing time anyway.
I suppose just for like flavor, there's probably like a number of unseen servants just carrying things around in there, but that's about it.
Okay, I'm wondering why my fucking solemn vow has stopped.
Oh, and also because I cast a 7th level spell because of the divination thing, I'm going to regain a 5th level.
Lovely, good for you. Okay, can I ask a question? Can communication spells pierce this mansion?
Let me see.
If they're from
Yeah,
somebody you
yeah.
would
Dimensional
consider
well,
to
it's
be an
extra
ally.
it's extra dimensional, so it's outside the dimension. So I don't know how that would affect it. I think sending is
I do believe
interplanar.
sending can traverse planes, so that's just good.
Yeah,
to
I
know.
would assume there's no issue.
okay,
Oh,
cool.
there are servants, so yeah, that's naturally part of the spell. Mend folklore. Yeah, so yeah, I assume there's nothing stopping him, Valdir from doing his.
Okay. So what are we all doing? Are we just are you going to I'd love to see what the dynamic is like between our 5 heroes now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you sort of get a minute to take your ease, divest yourself of whatever armor you haven't already thrown to the bottom of the ocean, and begin to sort of heal your wounds and sit down and sort of reflect upon each and everyone's role in the battle that just happened, and obviously celebrate your survival.
So my friends, I missed the briefing. What is it we're doing here? Just the basics. I am completely serious. I was basically locked for 8 hours in a portaloo.
A portal, Lou. What?
Yes, that's how I got locked. It was like the portal wouldn't open again. It wasn't pleasant.
Cassidy's staying silent because he doesn't trust him. Just because he's like, how?
Because he's an elf. Wow. Okay.
No, more like, how would you not know he was summoned?
I was summoned to do a task with the king because I have interactions with some of his battle mages in the past. I've mentored 1 or 2 previously, but I'm not really super in the loop in the ongoings of the kingdom. I'm quite a recluse. I don't really leave this tower very often. Well, the real version. This is a fake. Is it? Where is it? From the south or the north?
This is the top class mage that we have along with us, guys.
Well, listen. It's been about a solid 50 years since I've really integrated with society.
Cassidy's got his head in his hand, and you. What the fuck have we said? There's nothing. We're all dead.
I do apologize, folks. I was requested and I came.
To be fair, we're hired by the king or sent on a mission to reclaim an artifact or a weapon that will turn the tide in his favor.
Against who? I assume the elves, because they were Elven Battle Mages.
Yes.
You don't have a problem with that, do you?
I don't. I see. I'm an Eldrin. I don't quite get along with the elves of Caloril. I originally hailed from there. They didn't quite like my magical practices. They thought, "Don't mess with timelines, Kane. It's a bad idea, Kane. You don't know what's going to happen, Kane." And about 300 years ago, I kind of just went, "You know what? Fuck you," and went off on my own. So, I've broken nothing. No timelines have been shattered, to my knowledge. Unless we're in the bad one, which, is quite possible considering a fucking dragon turtle tried to eat us.
Yes, we were in the
Oh, it didn't try to eat us, it tried to eat the boat.
Well, yes, but we were on the boat. Well, you were on the boat. I was up in the air. But, you were under the boat, actually. That's quite impressive. Yeah.
Ned, would you have seen any mages like that in your time spent service? In service?
This one right here, or those ones back there?
There aren't many like me, my
Well,
friend.
not this fucking hobo, but
Oh, no, you're in my mansion as we speak.
yes, it's
Fair point.
fantastic, isn't it? Yes.
You can be a hobo for the night if you wish. I'm sure the sand is great for your back if you arch it properly.
Fantastic, yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
Not as many concentrated in one place.
Yes, normally
Usually
there's always at
far
least one.
more.
Oh, that
Spread out.
talentless riffraff.
We were attacked, assailed by how many? 4, 5, 6?
More than that.
Well, I knocked them all out of the sky with a wave of my hand. It's a
And
talentless riffraff.
moreover, how are they able to control that beast? I mean, it didn't give a shit about elves or what they're doing.
What was that?
You're a bit low, Dean.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
What I mean, they're how are they able to control a beast of that size?
Would I
Let's
have
be
any
honest.
idea, Dave? Arcana check?
Well, it's it.
They
So
asked it
one of
nicely.
these beasts have not been seen in these parts in a long time. Given its draconic heritage, and what happened during the event, this was as shocking to you as it was to anyone else. If you would like to make,
It's more so magical methods of controlling that I'm trying to get at. Not necessarily
Okay,
the dragon
okay,
turtle in
okay,
general, but
okay.
if it was by magic, if it was mind controlled or something.
oh, I'm gonna need a very, very hefty. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a history check. The
Okay.
history check.
Yes,
Happens
kid.
with that.
Before we roll, the history check is going to DC for this is going to be 28.
Yeah, I can't make it 28, so there's no
Oh,
point.
you give me a
rolling.
nat 20 and we'll talk.
Sorry, I'll roll it.
Never say never.
It's 21.
Fortunately, no. Yeah.
Would've made it with the,
You can talk to Steven if you. There is we use the inspo pool. You can talk to Lionel if you want to. Seem to have some insight about that very thing that you're sort of querying.
Yes, I'm not familiar with the magical means of controlling a beast of that size, but it must have been magic, of course. Like, the dragon turtle's hardly going to listen.
Why? Have you ever attempted to ask one nicely?
But I've not encountered any. I mean,
When
as
are you
old as
going
I
to-
am, the last time dragons were around was still before my time.
Have you ever attempted to just take a moment and listen to Sopherone?
So he's just staring at him
Here he goes
blankly.
again.
What the fuck is he talking about now?
No,
The elements, the earth, the water, this flames, the air, they all speak in their own languages.
Kane just like clicks his fingers and a book and a quill kind of floats over to him and he just starts taking notes. He's studying.
Ned looks very, very unimpressed right now.
And in Primordial, Lionel say, kings come and go, the land persists.
Do you speak primordial, Ned?
I don't think I do, but I'm going to check that.
I have a thing, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glad to hear it, buddy.
glad you do, boy.
Oh no, it's read any language. Never mind.
Your thing can read any language.
I have the
Jeepers.
third, yeah, the third eye, and I've taken
The
reading
third
languages.
eye. Whoa,
It's
the
you're
third
immune to the third
eye.
eye.
Ew.
That is handy.
Yeah, we're not talking about the one you for it. Starting at 10th level, you can use your action
Yeah.
to increase your powers of perception.
But he's not speaking, so it doesn't matter.
That's all right. Okay.
No, I
No,
cannot speak
no
primordial.
is the answer. Yeah, you hear this almost like the sound of rocks crumbling down a hill as yeah, pretty much Ludo, like as your companion Lionel just utters this guttural growling sort of sentence or phrase.
He's not going to respond to it because he knows that it was either him clearing his throat or or he's intentionally saying it in another language because he's saying something that's not very nice.
Okay.
But it doesn't help his estimation of this person who has blatantly disrespected the king.
Very much.
And
so.
actually, on top of that, you know, the crew here overall, he's not matching the. You know, why is he sending these people on this quest?
Well, so
Fucking Suicide Squad.
kind of and kind of not. What you get from all this is that look, things are tough right now. Most of the kingdom's resources have been directed just that pass of the Vertex Crux, because if the elves break through that, then there's fucking like it's game over. And so the kingdom is reduced to trying to find mercenaries and trying to find people who want to earn like money or favors from the king, or like yourself, prestige or land or a title. But it's at that point that I will ask everyone else, except for you, to take your headphones off. That includes you, Stephen. Yeah. As you feel a tingling of the sending spell. Greetings, Ned. Valda here. Quite the battle you had.
Can I respond to this?
You can when he finishes his
yeah,
message. Yeah, and he says, I would like your honest opinion about the success rate of this mission. And your companions. You may reply to this message.
Sir. And he doesn't know how this works, so he's just going to try and respond to this in his head while they're all sitting around. But he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
assume this, as opposed to try it. If it doesn't happen, he's going to excuse himself and speak it out loud in a room. Then
Yeah. Okay.
Chances are fair. An effective set of weapons, but untrustworthy.
And you get another sending spell. Understood. I shall be indisposed for quite some time, but you will hear from my twin brother. He shall pick things up from here. You can reply to this message.
Understood. We will wait and progress with the mission.
Okay. And that is it. We can put our headphones back on.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Ooh. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing Ned. Don't know
I
why.
had to drop a little bit of a fucking lore bombshell in there.
Yeah.
Just for the folks that are watching. And
disintegrate on Ned, please. Can I get a dex?
Okay.
Stephen looks so.
The eyes
sitting there like.
Shane's too happy.
Yeah, Shane's
happy.
Shane's only happy.
Shane
No,
is
no,
happy.
like the cunts after having Hedwig the Owl deliver a Holy Avenger or something, he's hiding it. Like, fucking.
So we've obviously like joked about Ned's face looking infected because of the salt water. So one of the unseen servants will actually bring over like
hot towels
and stuff and things for him to clean himself off with.
Excellent.
And like just be and like just sterile like cleaning swabs and stuff that he like has in the tower. Just kind of looks like you could use this, friend.
He's definitely going to take you up on it, because he's been in enough battles and enough campaigns to know to rest. Like, the rest is as important as the preparations and the fight itself. So he's fully ready for the full washdown, the full massage.
He already has the armor off.
They will.
yeah.
They will like if that's what he wants. The unseen servants will do it. So,
but he will tend to it as a wound, just like every other wound.
So, if I'm not so just to get an understanding of what we're all capable of. What kind of talents do you not bring to the table here? Not in a disrespectful manner, just out of genuine curiosity. Like, what are you capable of?
I would imagine it's right at this moment Lester just pulls out his loot.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Lester does his thing.
Yeah.
Cassidy's going to cast Memento Mori on himself.
What?
And him staring straight at you.
I really need to read these spells.
Yeah. Do not. It's obviously not going to take effect on him, but I'm
What
just going
the
to.
fuck? You transform yourself into a horrifying vision of death, rotted and crawling with maggots, exuding the stench of the grave. Each creature within range can see him must succeed in a charisma saving throw or be stunned until the end of the next turn. A creature that succeeds in the saving throw is immune to the castings.
Yeah,
That's a joke. I'm not actually. I'm not actually.
What the fuck?
So
That's a bad roll as well. I don't actually.
his bones, all his arms go kind of look like Jack Skeleton style, you know, like all long
Okay.
and extended, so they're reaching the ground, and his legs break to have like more like a feline leg, and the moustache pulls into his face, and it's all gaunt and a big, you know, like teeth like Baraka from Mortal Kombat. Still has the moustache, obviously.
I'm dying to see what fucking Lionel the Paladin fucking feels about this.
This is my response to that.
Impotence. So it's literally it's like a scare tactic. It's like, well, the battlefield can be a dangerous place for us or the foes. Better to look the part than to have to swing a sword.
My friend, it appears your face has melted. Is this a reaction to the seawater? Are you allergic to seafood? Perhaps there's quite a lot of concentration on there.
In the memento form, it's just going to stare at him like, what the fuck?
I've never seen this before. This is fascinating.
And he's going to.
Is this the type of magic people are creating nowadays?
He's going to drop.
What are those idiots in the blasted island, or not the blasted island, on the islands doing?
Blasted Island?
No, there's an island called the Blasted Island. I think isn't that where the Mages College is, Dave?
Think no.
Somewhere near there.
Forgotten
One of those
Tomb?
islands. No, the College of Archons thing.
Oh yeah, sorry, the Blasted Isle, yeah.
Yeah. What are those idiots over there doing?
And he's going to drop the form, but go into the conversation where tactical advantage on the battlefield and healing is what Cassidy brings to the table.
Okay.
course,
I
it's
think
good to
at
have.
this point, Lionel, you get a it's tingling up your neck, the back of your neck, and into the top of your head, as you hear Baldur's voice. Valda here, sending you a message to inquire as to your progress. We're not paying you for nothing, old man. Report. You can reply to this message.
Dave, I'll be right back a second. I have to let the dog out.
Yep.
Was this sent to Cassidy or me?
Sorry, it's Lionel.
Oh, sorry, Lionel. I thought you said. Sorry, didn't hear you.
20 words? 25 words?
30 words.
30.
How many times can you say fuck you?
Fuck you.
15.
Pleasure to hear from you, Velner. We have made it to the island. Ship and crew have been sent beyond. Not to worry. Your good friend Ned survives, thankfully. That's exactly 30.
He uses many words to say fucking nothing as possible. I love that.
You go into administration or bureaucracy. Okay, this is excellent. Yeah, so there is no reply to this message, or a new sending spellcast. But yeah, so I'm happy to say, you guys, if there's anything else you. One question, actually, Kane, can you hear anything? Are you aware of things happening outside your mansion?
And it's essentially like the way I view it is the door opens and it shrinks to like infinitesimally small points that like it's there, but you don't see it.
If there's anything happening outside, or are you?
Probably not. No, he's
Excellent.
He's
Okay,
very old.
so the night passes. Yeah.
On that note, I would say that after seeing the extremely
jittery nature,
boot camp military-esque sleeping arrangements, Lionel would have spent some time. He would have gone outside to the beach, or depending how far the beach goes on, whether it be sand or soil, and he'd feel like a sack or two, or maybe just like a long cloth with as much sand or soil as he could, and bring it up to his chamber and lay it down so he can sleep on Sopherone's soil. Now, sand will do if it's like 10 miles of beach, but he has to be in contact
Sand will
with
have to do,
Sopherone.
but I love it.
Wow.
And it's around about that time, sir, as you are as you are sort of ranging up and down the beach, and there are patches of soil where there's grass, tufts of sort of this wiry yellowy sort of almost white reeds that are growing out of the sand. There are sort of tufts of soil that have sort of survived their tenure on the beach, and as you're ranging up and down the beach, you hear this plop, heavy. You look around.
Kane's third shit of the night.
Hard to tell what it was. It is getting dark, and here's another one right beside you. You see what looks like a rotted and heavily chewed and cracked elven face, as it seems that a whole head has been chewed upon. The eyes are missing, look like they've been sucked out, and anything like there's patches of skin and flesh left there, but this has been clearly thrown over the side of the cliff.
How high is the cliff?
You're looking about 150 feet.
Awesome.
I'll be back in a minute.
You'll take note of this.
Okay.
150 feet. Throwing
Another one.
winds.
Another one.
All heads, or just like random
All
dissertation of
heads,
the body
all
parts.
heads.
They always take the heads.
Mostly.
You should have got that one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he'll gather his soil and head back with some knowledge.
Okay.
And he'll send his ward Bubbles for a late night swim.
All right. That's no problem. And
Is there any sound of the dragon turtle on the wind? Like, is it still in? Could he hear it? I wouldn't say cooing, but whatever noise the dragon turtle makes, it's still in the area.
would you like to make a cooey?
I'm a dragon turtle.
Splash, splash, motherfucker.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
Yes.
It's raining heads. Hallelujah.
17. Could be worse.
17. I mean, from very far off the coast, you do hear that sort of that resonant sort of almost. It almost sounds like a bark from this far away. This sort of sand people croaking kind of sound. You know what I mean? But it's miles off the coast.
Right.
Definitely nowhere nearby.
And he's glad it's living.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he'll take your soil into the magnificent mansion of Morden
It's a
Kane.
mixture of soil and sand, and you can
Hey,
definitely
Morden.
prepare yourself a suitable place for your repose. Anyone else like to do anything before we call this a night and we agree that you have got a long rest?
I will say, if anyone did have an issue with their room, he would have changed it more to their liking.
Nah, Cassidy's huff on me.
Hey,
Are
you okay?
Yes.
You don't seem to. I figured you're the field medic. I feel like a doctor would be suitable now.
Yeah, perception's your strong point. Well done.
Well, I'm perceptive enough, but you seem irritated by it. What can I do to improve your
Well,
state?
and he points down at your shoes and he said, "Well, there's actually a piece of paper stuck to your heel."
Oh yes, that's from the castle.
Ooh. And he just walks into his room.
Okay, bye. Okay. As he does, the bed, like after that, the bed does become noticeably more uncomfortable. At random points, just the springs start popping out.
The memory
just
foam
goes
mattress
from, like,
turns into straw. Like
6 foot in length to like 4'8" in length.
You can hear from the closed door, Cassidy.
The knees have to be fucking they're bent up.
You can hear from the closed door. There's this. What the fuck? What the fuck?
And just the sounds of like like there's no room next to him, but there's just through the wall. There's just that sound of a creaking bed frame, even though nothing's happening.
Banging his head and stuff and all that.
Yeah, just to make him as uncomfortable as possible after that comment. And Kane goes up to his thing and he doesn't really sleep because he's elvish. He has a trance, and then
All right. So it's around about this time Bubbles comes back with what you sent them to get. I don't know if you want to reveal what happened or if you just like to show up wearing what.
Well, I'd say when Lionel would be disrobed and lying on his mound of Sopherone, is he able to remove the A-team ring?
Oh, I mean,
or is it the Megan Fox's engagement ring situation where she's gonna slice your finger open?
That would be a no.
Yeah, that's I thought he had. Okay, that's good information.
Would you like to cut your own finger off?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, cool.
What enlarge reduces for? I enlarge the ring. Wait, no.
No.
Oh, he's
Learn
not
how
allowed
to
anyway.
do
so
that.
underneath the armor. He'll lose a finger and not even blink.
Just fucking said that.
Oh. I can nudge my ears to hear.
We tried that in Sopherone Saga. It hasn't worked very well for Rain. He still doesn't listen to people.
Yeah. Okay, so is there anything else you'd like to achieve before we call this a long rest and you guys can exit the magnificent mansion into
Would
the
like to roll
beach of
3d20.
heads, the beachhead, if you will. Say again. Oh, you'd like to roll your
My importance again because I use
Three
them
of
because I get 3 at my level. So yeah,
Okay, let's see what you get.
I got. Please be good or bad.
5, 8, and a 3. I mean, look, that's not too
I
bad.
will take those.
That's if our history and experience with Quinn in our home game has anything to say, low is as good as high.
Mm-hmm.
I like to have a good balance, but you know what? Sometimes low is better.
Okay, yeah. All right. So as you guys get your long rests and you emerge out of the out of Kane Morton's magnificent mansion onto the beach. And you
no
see-
relation.
Yes.
Early in the morning, Lionel would have been up first thing,
Yeah.
and he'd go out to meet Bubbles and collect the item.
Mm-hmm.
And he would be waiting outside the room of Ned the Kingsman.
Okay.
And he'll rap on the door.
Ned's there in an instant.
Ah, good morning,
Is
Ned.
Ned in his Kingdom Jammies, or is he?
They were
wearing-
left.
I
There
love
was
King
King
Gregor
Gregor
tattoo
jammies.
on the left pec, is that?
Yeah.
No, it's just the under the under armor essentially.
Yeah.
The whatever they wear
Short
underneath.
johns.
The tunic.
Big flap on the bum and all.
We're being accused of metagaming by Raven Ranger. What's happened, Raven
Am I
Ranger?
Morton rolling or?
We're talking about metagaming. Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll tell us in the chat.
So when Ned answers the door, he goes, I'm not much of a seamstress, but you're not much good to me dead. So, take the morning and you can attempt to repair your straps. And he'll throw his plate mail +1 at him.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh,
Catch it.
No need to
It'll
thank
take you
me,
a couple of
can,
hours.
Hmm.
Sorry, to take you a couple of hours.
It's
I
not
just
for
say no
somebody's
need
had
to thank me.
the tools necessary will, if you request them, be provided by the Yokis.
If anyone has a mending cantrip, that will do.
Oh, I do. I have a thing for
You
swapping
can-
my cantrips out in long
Yeah.
rest, and I will swap out a cantrip. So to do that, if that's would that be metagaming?
No.
Yeah, I'll get rid of my Ray of Frost because that's not useful, and I will take on mending if he asks, and I will do that.
Well, he'll certainly plop himself down in that common area as opposed to in his room, because he's used to repairing and maintaining armor and swords and shields out in that main area.
His wee ass hanging out of the pajama flap at the back and all.
Ned, if you wouldn't mind
with the one button on the right that doesn't actually work anymore.
A tattoo saying "juicy" on his ass.
Ned, if you wouldn't mind, there are fresh clothes left for you in your room. Leave me with the armor. I will have it fixed for you momentarily. It'll take me but a minute.
But
Well, yes, exactly. No, please cover up. The servants are complaining.
The invisible
Absolutely.
servant.
The invisible spectral servants.
Writing notes, and you trust me, some of them are absolute.
this is a warrior. that is finely toned, is what that is.
Already, he's got a
That's
pert
fair.
ass. He's still
Yes,
putting
but
away.
it's like
I'm
Did they
wearing
serve a
it.
continental
You-
breakfast?
you-
Ravens
you-
Ranger is asking.
According to them, you didn't wipe.
Mm.
Oh wow! Ravens
Jesus
Ranger
Christ,
wants
that's
to know.
intrusive.
Wow! How do they know?
They're invisible servants. They're everywhere.
Spectral head popping up through the fucking loo.
They're-
But Ravens
they're-
Ranger wants to know: do they serve a
they're-
continental breakfast?
If that's what people want, yeah.
Okay, if that's what you want, then that's what you get.
Hotel Morden.
A question,
Yeah.
mechanical wise, Dave. When we were at sea, we encountered multiple ice wizard mages.
Mhm.
We have now landed on, what did you say the landmass was?
Fort Southmire, which is pretty much, and there is, so that's not what we want. We don't want that. 1 second now while I just pull up the map. Zips up, skippity bap. Here we go. Show the players. Sorry, I need to exit out of that. Show the players and make it bigger. So you're down the southwest there. You sailed around from Sopherone on the east, all the way around past the Forgotten Tomb, which is where the undesirables of the kingdom are incarcerated, through the Shining Sea, past the Deccan and Knolls, where you saw all the toffs. They were celebrating and just, being dickheads. And then the battle would have been just maybe 2 squares off Fort Southmire. And then you swam. There are cliffs there's a beach just to the right of Fort Southmire, and you will have to climb 150 feet to make it up to the top, where you will be pretty much in the middle of the Rotting Moors, or on the east of the Rotting Moors.
Right. So my question is there any knowledge or rumors or any way to know if the mages or hazards in this area may be based on a certain element? Like, are they known for their fire magics, ice magics, ability to
Sorry,
temper
what mages?
storms?
What mages?
Yeah, well, if there's knowledge of it, yeah. Like, if somebody was
Well,
able
there are
to...
no like Fort Southmire. From your experience, before the war, would have been somewhere people were sent if they fucked up. Like, a CIA agent sort of being posted to Alaska for making an absolute fucking shit fucking things. And this would be where agents or officers will be sent if things were not good.
It's
And they fucked up.
where we'll get
But-
Valder sent at some point.
But not only like for Southmire itself, but like in the region, like would it be known for mages that can cast fire, or they're known for their acid traps?
Nothing that specific. No.
Right.
But what you would have is the Rotting Moors is alive with trolls, and if you're stationed in Fort Southmire, it is a daily exercise of attrition, like to just expand the area and try and introduce civilization, and then you're beaten back, and then you're and so on until the war happened, and all of the human officers were pulled out of Fort Southmire. Given that it's on this side of the Vertex Crux, the mountain range that runs down the is that shown to players or is it not?
We were sent it as like a handout, like a pop-up.
Yeah, I thought it was. I wish I
Right,
could
there.
expand it for the.
No, I did, but it's very big, so you have to kind
If
of.
you
Okay.
open,
Anyway.
if you open it in a new tab, you can zoom in yourselves. Well, that's how I always do it.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Well done. So as I don't know, whatever you've done, don't change it. So you can see there that mountain range down the center of the continent. Oh, you've changed it.
Yeah, but I've made it better. So.
It's gone now. All I can see is the sea.
How can you only see?
Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the other one is yeah, I've got two streams open. Anyway, so you can see down the center of the continent is the Vertex Crux, the mountain range. And on the left now is pretty much the whole west side of Sopherone has now been recaptured and is now under Elven control. That what?
Oh, that makes sense as to why someone's somewhere.
Yeah, there you go. So as you look, you can see that path running through the pass there just beside Fort Verticrux, which is just above there beside Hendor. So this whole western side of the continent is now controlled by the elves. It used to be the northwest, which was Coloril. Now, but they got tired of being sort of pushed back and having their land taken from them, so they decided to stand up for themselves. Anyway, and what you have now is the Rotting Moors, and what looks like Fort Southmire has been commandeered by the elves until our friend Lionel was taking a walk on the beach and saw a lot of half-eaten and gnawed elven heads landing on the beach. So God knows what's going on up there. Maybe now's the time to reclaim Fort Southmire and move into the Rotting Moors with the map you've been given, and try and find that spot where that subterranean complex was found recently.
Well, not having any guidance as to the elemental dangers of the region, Lionel will, while he communes with the soil of Sopherone, will roll a d6, and on a 6 will re-roll the resistance he has today.
Oh.
He has 5. Okie dokie.
So because of your oath, you gain a resistance for a full 24 hours to what element?
Today is thunder.
Okay. That's interesting.
Allez, bleu.
If we need to cast Thunder Wave or Shatter, you're grand if you're in the middle.
So with the dissolution of Cain Morden's magnificent mansion,
Yes.
you are now faced with a 150-foot high cliff. How do you propose
I can
to
give
scale
lifts.
this barrier?
Oh,
Yeah, I can climb.
gentlemen, we're all outside the mansion now. Just
if there's something you want to retcon and be back in the mansion.
no,
then
well, they're out on the
certainly
beach is
go
a
for it.
perfect time. Lionel saying, just for your own awareness, last night I took a brief evening stroll, and it was raining heads from the top of the cliff. Just so you're aware.
Is that normal in these
What?
parts?
The heads were being flung from the top of the cliff, mostly chewed. But yeah, Elven, most of what I saw, I believe, from what I could identify. But yes, it was raining heads. So expect heavy opposition or danger above.
What the fuck?
You say that a lot, my friend.
Yes, I know.
It's a good phrase.
It is.
We may not
Well-
necessarily want to go up in ones and twos then.
Were these
Well, I mean-
heads fresh, or did they look like they'd been exhumed, or...
Well, it would, being quite honest, Cassie, they look like a chewed red toffee.
Well,
Well,
if I maybe.
that's as accurate as you're going to get for the depiction of a chewed head.
Well, my friends, if I may be so bold as to lend a hand, I believe I could provide us an elevator of sorts to the top of this cliff.
What's an elevator?
It's a thing they pull the ropes on, and it kind of goes up. But it's more of a figure of speech. I may literally provide a hand in this situation, and I'm going to cast Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand.
Yes.
And so, how many people can stand on Big B's
I
open palm?
don't-
Wave the open palm.
It's a weight thing, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, let's
Let me. Can I?
Not
Oh,
to get
there's a lot of
personal
plate
or anything
armor.
like, but let's discuss each other's weights.
160. So fuck 300 pounds.
That's Starfall. No, that's not that spell.
Cassidy's only about $120. Like, so.
Including his
A
armor.
large
and
armor
gear.
shivering thing.
Well, no, then you're talking maybe whatever that.
So-
one-
It has a strength of 26, so I can
For,
assume
the,
it
for,
can
the, for
definitely.
the sake of expedience, I'm just wondering for 150 feet, what's the duration of the spell?
It's a minute.
A minute. So
Its
for the
range
sake
is
of
120.
expedience, how many castings do you think it'll take to bring 5 people up 150 feet? And what's the speed it can travel?
I'm looking here now.
Let's get into some quick maths,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
You can move the hand up to 60 feet around, so I'm assuming I can actually
60
probably get
feet, that's 150 feet. Yeah,
Every
okay.
A minute,
6
10
seconds.
rounds. Yeah.
One casting? Yeah, okay.
I think I could get every. Yeah, and like it doesn't. It's a strength of 26, so I can.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that. So yeah, I mean, is there anything anyone else would like to do? Can I just confirm that your mending spell did fix Ned's plate mail armor +1? Ned, you are now. I assume you're wearing it again.
Of course. Yeah.
Excellent. You are bedecked in the armor that you lost.
I've also sewed into the thing another one of the little symbol sigils for the sports team into the strap.
What's the symbols?
the sigil for whatever sports team the rugby team in Sopherone is.
Oh,
sewed into the
nice.
strap.
Okay, lovely. As you make it up, you find yourself on the side of this cliff, and it is like you're in another world. You walk down for maybe a mile, and it is down, and you feel like you've descended at least. So you walked a mile, you feel like you've descended half a mile, and your feet are sloshing through swamp and sludge, and the smell is disgusting. The smell of rot and the fetid water that sloshes up to your knees stinks, and the flies and the heat are maddening. You feel them in your ears. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You fucking You're talking to each other, and you just these things are huge, and they have wings that are massive. The tiny ones are the worst because they crawl right down your ear canal and just get stuck in there and buzz. You can hear nothing but that bassy as this thing is stuck in the wax of your ears, trying to get out. And this is, if anyone could describe hell to adventurers, especially ones in plate armor, this is exactly what it is. Now, you've been through campaigns, Ned, not so many that have waded through swamps, but I feel it's your zealousness and your dedication to duty that just goes, this is yet another thing that is shaping me into the person that I want to be. So I don't know how whether there's this, that you're going to be just sort of a quiet resolve, or if there's a chipperness that's going to annoy everyone else. That's up to you. But as you make your way through, you do see the top of Fort Southmire. The whole walls of what was Fort Southmire. So it's half ruined at this stage. I'm gonna move you over there.
Oh shit.
Shift ping you down to the bottom right.
Where's Sam Neill? There's a dinosaur bone.
So can everyone see where they are?
Lester needs to click the full rest button.
I think we shall bring the volume up a little bit for this. I'm going to stop you there before you move in.
Oh shit. The itsy bitsy spider.
As you make it through now, you can it's a smell that hits you first. Something has died, or several things have died, and it emanates from further up. It's a sickly, sweet, rotting smell. As I've always described it, it's like when you're just late autumn, stood beside a hedge, and you can smell the leaves, just that sweet smell as things are rotting and dying anew. You can see the remains of Fort Southmire here as I shift pain. Looks like there's barricades and things that have been destroyed and pushed inwards. The croak of frogs, the lap of this fetid water against your shins and your knees, and the stench of rot is strong. Seems Fort Southmire is probably your first port of call to see if there's any reports or references as to the discovery of this place that you're sent to find. I mean, you can circumvent it entirely if that's what you wish.
Well, no, this was what I was promised, remember?
It was.
Yeah. So in Cassidy's head, he's just thinking, fucking king bastard.
In his
Sent
head.
me to
What?
this.
In his head.
In his head. They're just thinking, like, sent me to this. Promised me this dump. You know what I mean? But then he thought, I can fix it. So Cassidy wants to clear this out. In all honesty.
What is everyone's passive perception?
15, I think.
79.
13.
19.
Sorry, 17, and then Lester's is 20.
19 for Cassidy.
There's a slosh to your right. Around about here. You see the fetid water begin to just sort of, almost like something has moved or the earth has shifted, but the water sort of, this sort of mini wave.
Like a crocodile or
pulses
something underwater.
towards you. Like something underwater, indeed.
Ned, get beside me. And Cassie's going to drop a shield facing towards the waves. There's something here. And I'm lighting up the flame-tongue rapier.
Okay, the rapier just ignites now. I can fix it. As you look now and you can see it is oppressively hot, and just the humidity is overbearing. You find yourself it almost feels like you're being eaten alive down the back of that breastplate, and the rest of you guys are exactly the same. Did your water elemental reappear in this fetid water?
Let's get shitting all
He
floating.
wasn't on the map. I had to add him.
He's get shitting all floating in him.
You should be able to just drag him off, yeah. But
Yeah,
but I mean, look, I don't see why not.
He's gonna walk in speed.
It's around about this time that anyone with a passive perception of 10 or more sees this creature just rear out of the water. You can see now. This is a sickly green creature now.
Stacy, is that you?
Orange tusks, massive nose, these warts and boils. And it's almost like you hear the rest of this area, the swamp itself, respond as you hear these several guttural cries all emanate from or in and around what is Fort Southmire. I need everyone to roll initiative.
So this is more than one roar?
Oh, a lot of roars.
Have you cleared the order, Dave?
Yes, I
Right,
have,
thanks.
sir.
I always forget, so
Let's move this big bad boy to the turn.
I
Oh,
didn't
God, I
give my gift of
forgot
alacrity. Damn it.
that I haven't got the fucking macro. Sorry, guys, that is my fault. Boop.
Oh, what the fuck, laptop?
And it's a troll.
What the fuck?
I think we're just gonna move Hey, breakfast, how's it going? Good to see you in. I think what we'll do is we will add this guy to the turn. Boop. This fella here.
Half green dragon. What the fuck?
Oh
What?
boy, there is some crazy shit coming at you. Like
It's one of the dragons.
A half green
That's-
dragon troll ravager.
Surely he
Oh,
got evented.
I Dave evented him.
That is way too many adjectives.
Hold on, does he ravage trolls? Is this a pervert?
Oh,
Swamp?
dire troll. Oh no.
Oh,
Everybody-
yeah. Stephen, I think, yeah. Flashbacks to that.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna move this. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this crazy swamp music. We're gonna go back to. Do you know what? I think we'll do a little bit of Witch Mountain tonight. Kicking off now, motherfuckers. As we will reorder the turn order, and we're starting with the half green dragon troll ravager, which is this fella here. Is he? Let's move him to the layer, the token layer. As this thing now, here we go. You can see this now. And I will say that we are quite on the edge of Sopherone. See this thing now. These massive leathery green wings, this spectral sort of tongue, and this massive, just muscly body as this thing. And it is going to use its fly speed, I do believe. It can use its fly speed of 30 feet to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think we should turn this music down a little bit. Let us know how the music is, guys. And I knew you'd like this. Breakfast, that's 30 feet. We'll go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is its action to move. Let's see if there's any nice bonus actions here. Regeneration.
It looks like the Hulk got
bonus
bitten by a
action
were-dragon.
bellow. I think we do bonus action bellow. And the half dragon emits a terrifying bellow that can be heard up to 100 feet. Each creature within 60 feet of the half dragon and able to hear the bellow must make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is frightened of the half dragon for 1 minute. A frightened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, anyone within 60 feet, can I get a DC 18 wisdom saving throw, please, friendos?
Lionel,
Lionel.
the water elemental, and Lester are all immune.
Okay, excellent. Anyone else need to make a saving throw?
I'm rolling it now. I'm just checking
Oh,
things.
no.
But I have Indomitable, so I can re-roll that.
Okay, you're going to re-roll that.
I am going to re-roll
What's the
that.
DC, Dev?
18.
I'm going to chuck a boon on that.
No, Shane. Okay, so Shane, you have the frightened condition.
On boon, view 2.
Against the
3.
half
I save.
dragon.
From this thing here, yeah.
And Lester's immune, you said, wasn't it, Stephen?
Lester is immune. Yep.
Grant.
Be
Yeah.
afraid, says Brett. Be very afraid. Okay, that is all the half dragon, the half green dragon troll ravager can do. We are moving on to this troll here, which is going to use its movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's enough for me. And here it comes. So I think what we're going to do... Oh, look, let's do crash through. The troll moves up to their speed in a straight line, smashing through mundane obstacles in the path. The troll can enter the spaces of larger, smaller creatures during this movement, forcing those creatures to make a DC 15 strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 46 bludgeoning damage and falls prone. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much. During this move, mundane objects that aren't worn or carried, that's fine. So can I get a DC 15 strength saving throw from Ned and Cassidy as this thing moves through you to here? So it's straight line.
Come
At the end
on,
of turn.
baby.
DC 15. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dean, you are going to take, Cassidy, you're going to take 4d6 bludgeoning damage. You're going to fall prone.
I actually thought you said 46.
No, well, that comes later. 4d6, you're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. You are now prone.
Yeah,
I'm going to say it ends up
I-
here because it can't end up in the in someone's space. Let's just say I do believe
Can
it's-
I use my reaction? It's for Inferno Rebound.
what does it do?
So when I take down, when a creature deals damage to me, I can engulf it
shit.
in flames and knock it back 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, you certainly can. What does this look like?
It's that same sort of radiant mixed with necrotic energies from under the breastplate, and his eyes go the same color, and he just looks at her and goes, "What the fuck?" Landing the ship.
This is Cassidy's fucking catchphrase at this stage. I love it, love it, love it, love it.
Gonna scratch it in
so
red fist up
you
at the
push
end.
it back. I'm gonna say it moves 15 because it can't end up in someone else's space.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw, or take 1d10 fire damage
Oh, here
and
we
be
go,
pushed
okay.
away. So
Here
that's
comes.
against
Oh, sorry. I just assumed it was a given. Here comes a
No,
wizard.
no.
Got -1 on this. Okay. What's the DC?
17.
Unfortunately, that's yeah, it's 12 under. So it is pushed away. So it's going to end up there, Cassidy. Anything else you'd like to do?
She takes the full amount of fire damage on it.
10 points of damage. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
See
nice.
it shriek now as it takes its fire damage, dancing around, eyes wide in terror as it's a sickening. So you can see the skin begin to just ooze this black and grey, oily smoke as it goes up in flames now, dancing around, its eyes wide in terror. As that is it, this troll here is going to move next. As a, let's just, can I move to the GM? No, I can't. Okay, cool. Where is it? This fella here. Let's move him to the GM layer. Oh, sorry, to the token layer. Token layer. Boop. Okay, so it's gonna have to just fucking leg it this stage. So crash through, bite, multi-attack, brute, relentless hunger, sluggish, spiteful retort. Okay, cool. So it's just gonna use its 80 feet of movement. Let's just get the measure to, well, it's like 40 and 40. Measure tool. Where is my measure tool? Where the fuck is my measure tool? There we go. Let's go line. And let's go 80 feet. Zip zap, skibbity bap. It's going to get us to there. Okay, cool. That's all right. So let's remember where that was. As it just billies over there. Crack, crack, crack. Ends up there. And that's all I can do. Lionel, you were up, my friend. What's happening?
There are two
Cassidy,
now.
grab
There are
aggro.
two now. What would you do? What would you do? So many options. First off, bonus action, channel divinity.
Did I mention that this whole area is difficult terrain for you guys? By the way?
No.
No, that is.
Oh.
That will affect your movement.
What if
And
I'm
my mouse
flying
decides to
above?
fucking
If you're
stop working?
flying, it won't. You are knee and thigh deep in sludge and sludge. Ned, opportunity attack and push back. Unfortunately, opportunity attack does not apply to force movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just was being cheeky.
That's it.
Query.
Query.
If a spell has movement in it, is that impeded by?
It depends on the type of movement. Are you flying? You moving? Or are you like walking? Or
on covered in hellfire and launching forward like a missile.
You're like, you
let's
just
see the spell description.
Will he cast it? Will he cast it? Fuck it. What is it?
How
How many
many
of them have I
type
got?
shit?
How many of them have I got? I've got 3 of them. Hellfire Blitz. Upon casting
What?
Hellfire Blitz, you assume
That's my
a
favorite
flaming
Rob Halford
spectral
album.
form until the end of your turn. You immediately move up to 40 feet in a straight line. You can move through spaces occupied by other creatures, but they must
If
end
you're
your
a
turn.
spectral form, I will say you blitz through anything. There's no difficult terrain if you assume a spectral form.
All right, awesome. Well, then 40 feet. I think
Really
straight
good.
line comes to.
We're like the Captain
here.
Planet guys from hell.
Well, that
Fire
gets
and fire?
both,
That sounds
both
like
of these
a bit on the
occupants. Is there one you'd prefer, or?
That's up to you, my
I
dude.
think you could hit both, right?
Well, no,
I'm
I
happy-
think in both square they're being hit by both. I just want to.
I'm
clarify
happy to
for
say you
DM
could move through them
discretion.
both.
All right. Well then.
Everyone with the fire damage here. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, so Lionel's sword bursts into flames, and as it does, the flame just continues down his arm and completely emblazons him as he turns into Johnny Blaze and rockets forward 40 feet through
Nice.
both of these
Okay.
creatures. You leave a 5-foot wide line of hellfire burning behind you. As hellfire continues to burn equal to the rounds of your spellcasting ability modifier. So for 5 rounds, from here to here is ablaze with hellfire.
Okay.
So the initial damage is 66.
Okay. Do you want to roll?
Roll it now. So 28 damage, or it's half as much on a dexterity save. My save is 20, not 17. I don't know why the spell says 17.
That is okay. Give me 1 second. I think I have something for this as I try and get my toasty thaumaturgy.
Is it aloe vera?
Here we go. Oh, it's not. So what are we going? We're going to
Hello,
go with.
Vera.
Let's go with this fella here. So how long is it?
In my
The distance
doctor's
to
office?
me, yeah, it's the full distance of the 40 feet from where he was here to where he stands now.
Okay. Let's just.
So I'll take a turn of that is. This will be turn 1 of 5.
It's 5 feet long. Sorry, wide, and then we're doing a bit of that. Are we?
Yeah, from this square to this square, because he's standing in the end one.
How is that?
Yeah, yeah, it just begins in the one above the water elemental.
Oh, here.
Just this one, perfect, and then tilt it down to there,
Yeah, no worries. Just so we know where it is.
if possible, not to be too pedantic.
No. Let's just make sure it's right. So a little bit of that. How's
Perfecto.
that? Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay, cool. Now there we go. So as you blitz through, now you hear these creatures screeching and howling again as this fire magic just does what it's designed to do. And you know what? I'm going to move that to layer. How would you to back? There we go. Perfect. So this creature's going to take how much damage?
At the DC, a dexterity save, DC 20.
Okay, dexterity saving throw, first one. So let's go. This fella is a troll. Dexterity saving throw +1. Come on, we can do this. That's a 9, so he's going to take full damage, which is
28
what?
points.
-20. He will not
That
regenerate
was-
next round. This one here. Oh, the green. Now, hold on. Now. This is our half-green Dragon Troll Ravager. I feel like he might have something for this. Acid or fire? No, we're just gonna have to go to dexterity saving. He's got +5. Oh, look at that! Nat 20 for a 25. So he's gonna take half damage.
Yeah, so 14.
I think that's your first
14.
nat 20, is it?
Yeah, it's about fucking time, big man. Anything else for Lionel? That was a good fucking move.
Now, bonus action. I think that'll do it. He's not point to moving. He's on the right side of these creatures.
Okay, Kane, you're up.
Hey, so what the cancel? They put me into the
Hey, that's my
character
line.
answer. Sorry, one sec here. What? Oh, sorry, no, I was clicking the wrong sheet. Sorry. I was
okay.
clicking an old character from a previous one shot. There, and it was
Yeah.
put me into character answer. Who's it gone? Kane Ford. So, what I'm going to need is a DC 20 dexterity saving throw, as Kane is
From
looking
who?
at this, the big green fucker with the
This
wings.
fellow here,
Yes,
Charles.
the winged fella. as Kane is
Oh.
looking at him, and he kind of like pulls out a lodestone from his pocket, and he's like,
Okay.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
you're...
Excuse me, step into my
Every one
office.
of us had the same fucking
My
reaction.
office.
He pulls
That's
it back on his
ridiculous.
arm, and he's like, "You're an abomination. You shouldn't exist, my friend. I think it's time for you to go." And I cast Disintegration.
Oh,
yes!
Fucking
My boy's got big,
Jesus
big DPS.
Christ. So, can I just ask, is that a line? So, are you going to have
It's
to move?
not a lot. It's a point
I-
you see. It's a good
I
target.
feel like it's a line.
I think it's a target, right?
Nah, it's
Target
target.
springs from your point to a target.
it's
you can see
saber,
within
To
range.
a
Suck,
target
it's-
you can see within range.
Tiny green ray springs from your pointing finger to a target you can see within range.
Yep.
It's a ray, so it's surely to God it's a line.
I've always because it says
No?
target you can see. 'Cause
No.
I always
It's
a bright
targeted too. Like
Yeah.
it's one and done. You don't get to hit
Because
multiple.
If
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That will.
Yeah, for
yeah.
line of sight, sure, but like you don't
Yeah,
get
no,
to
that's fine. That's fine.
disintegrate
That's fine,
seven
that's fine.
things at
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
time.
No, yep. Agreed. Okay, cool. So, what do I need to do? I need a what is it? Con save or dex save?
DC 20 deck save.
This
Oh,
one-
boy.
Carrick.
There's glitter in your fart slot.
What?
Keep her
What
going.
have you done?
Done a thing.
Let me just see if we have anything for this. We've no.
Has he got a second nat 20 in the dice? Or did
Oh
he
well,
use the good
if,
save?
Doesn't matter.
if-
Twenty?
Doesn't matter.
Consider what
DC
subclass
versus
I'm
20,
playing.
is it?
Yeah. Dave, you're failing it either way.
That's a 7, Carrick. How are we looking?
77 points of damage.
Skadoosh.
As just this green ray, and
Wow.
as it hits, it's like instead of like a pierce. Well, I'm assuming it's not dead from this, but it's
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It shoots through, and it's hard to tell where their vital organs are, but it does shoot through, and you can see now, through and through, it just drills through the fleshy, wet, soft, moist flesh that this thing has. Its whole body is almost like rubbery and just disgusting. Yeah, and it shoots through.
And for flavor, it probably hits like this tree or something out here and
Under the
goes
ground. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
that
dead,
tree is
dead.
fucked.
Gone.
Look, the tree is dead at the very least, Carrick.
And yeah, exactly. And then Kane just looks at his finger and goes and blows off the smoke. He's like, "Well, my
Nice.
friends, fuck that up. Why don't you?"
Anything else for Kane?
Action, bonus action. I would think. No, nothing else. I think he's happy where he is. He's like he's away from the trolls and he's done a big, huge chunk of damage.
Lovely,
He's fairly
okay.
happy.
The fell troll is going to start moving. And let's. Do you know what? Let's open up its character
Fuck is a
sheet.
fell troll.
And so we're looking at
Nickelodeon.
Oh God, I love this. So it's moving.
A fell troll is a troll that can't stay on his feet.
No, exactly.
No,
Weevils
it's a
wobble,
troll.
but
It's a
they don't
troll
fall
that fell
down.
over.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
I know exactly what the dire troll he rolled for is.
What
'cause I've
the
dealt with that in the past.
Fuck is the nose on that cunt?
35, 40. And here you go. You can have a look at this little fella here.
Yes, please.
Does he look like he's a
I
character from
bought
the 30s?
a shit Gansey load of fucking new source books for monsters. Dragon X's Deadly Denizens, which I think this is from. Expanded Monster Manual 1, 2, 3, and 4. All the rest of it. Just
His
silliness.
name
I might need to get a list of a
Definitely
few of
fair.
those off you,
Just
Dave.
fucking
'Cause,
silliness. That's all
I only have
Feltroll
the
can
Cobalt
do.
Press ones.
Ned, you were up, big man. Yeah, I'll fire over a couple of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ned is scared of.
Yeah,
our
thank you,
winged
Brett.
friend.
Yeah, Brett turned me onto a load of these fucking things.
And no, thank you, Brett. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
Okay,
Brett,
Ned,
you're like
what
you're
are we
this
doing
close
here?
to getting banned.
Ned
Giving Ned
is
too much power.
going to. Ned's going to. Let me just read my sheet here, so I have it here. Action surge.
Oh yes,
Straight
of course. Yes,
Straight off
yes.
the bat.
Straight off the bat.
Straight off the bat.
Oh, this is weird.
Because it is. But when I use my massed fighting, which gives me that +1 when other people are nearby, but it also when I use my action surge, as you see in the second paragraph,
Subsection 2.
subsection 2, when you use your action surge, each friendly creature within 15 feet of you, except me, gains a +2 bonus to AC and Dex save for 1 minute.
Legend.
So
God,
Cassidy,
guys.
Kane, and
Yes.
Lester all get +2s to their ACs and Dex saves.
This is why you have Shane in your games.
I have.
Fucking
Okay,
amazing.
Can I
Yeah.
start?
Love it.
I'm
I
a
love
wizard with
this shit.
19 AC without even casting shield yet.
Pump,
That is
it's gonna pump,
fucking
pump it, pump it.
I'm
Uh,
up plenty with
wow.
without casting
I am wearing Elven Chain though. So that helps.
Diplomatic immunity. Yeah, love it, breakfast.
So
Wow.
that is my
Consider it
action
revoked.
surge going off, and
Yeah.
you can flavor it as. Stay
You can
together.
flavor it whatever way you like.
It's very much a stay close.
Hold
the line.
Hold.
with the shield up when he was bracing for this troll
Yeah.
to charge at him. Then he's going to step forward and start swinging at the first troll in front
Regular
of him.
troll, yeah.
The regular troll, with his vicious long
Regular
sword,
troll.
and he's got a +1 on this. He's got a +1 on this because of Cassidy as well. So
Okay, roll to hit, my friend.
32 to hit.
I think that's a hit.
Okay. I am going to use.
Okay.
Here we go.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm going to use my single superiority die to try a
Alright.
trip attack
Oh my god.
on this creature.
So it needs to make a strength saving throw, is that correct?
Yep.
It's not a triple disadvantage because of some fucking ability. Yeah,
No,
okay.
no,
Cool.
no, no, Dave. No, no.
Can I? So it's a strength saving throw.
So it'd
Shit. Okay, so
be-
it's got
what is
yeah,
it?
it's just got
It's-
+4 in this.
5 plus, yeah, so it should be 18, I believe. That's a fail anyway.
Lads, my rolls are shite tonight.
So that's it. Prone.
Okay. What's our prone thing? It was a wrench, wasn't it?
I think there is a
Wrench
prone
is
thing.
blind,
actually,
is it?
going
Okay.
around.
It can be prone now.
Prone was yellow, wasn't it? Yeah, prone is yellow. Boop.
And it
There we go.
takes 12 slashing damage.
Oh, I mean,
just on,
that's
just
the
on
most
that first
important
one. Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
That's the
yeah,
most
yeah.
important part.
So that's the first strike.
Yeah, now it's prone, so you have advantage on all your attacks.
Yes, I do.
Fuck that shit up, Ned.
Okay. So second attack,
13.
30 for 14.
14 is, yeah, it's going to do it.
Another 30 for 12.
Okay.
And then my action surge gives me another 3.
This figure's not getting up.
I'm going to see if he's got anything for this. Your reactions are...
I'm just going to keep tagging away. You figured that out, Dave. And...
Yeah. I've loads of time. Well, you just keep tipping away.
Tap, tap, tap away.
Okay, cool. So,
Sorry, the next one was for another 12.
another lovely.
That
Okay.
was strike number 1, 2,
4.
3,
A million.
4.
Yeah.
5 is an 18.
Oh, hold
18
on.
hit.
Let me just check. Let me just
Yeah.
check the rules here. It's AC is 15, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay.
Good to know.
So
So another 16
another 16.
of damage, and then last one, no crits, but 28 for
28 will do it.
13
13.
points of
Wow.
slashing damage.
79
Okay.
points of damage is respectable.
The
You
combine
fucker, one up at
harvester,
me.
fucking the new combine harvester, just wades through this water, and I'm assuming, given its difficult terrain, you have the. Oh no, it was right up in the grill anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah.
As you just start swinging, lumps, arms just are, because of the nature of this creature, they're very easily, limbs are very easily severed. And as you do that, let me just double check. Root.
That's mad though. They're more damage than disintegrate. Fair play.
Yeah, you swing and swing and swing. You can see the one arm just flop down. It begins to crawl again and just try and sort of reattach itself to it. This thing is screeching and howling. It is still up, but only barely as you swing. Oh, what is that? 6 attacks?
Yep.
6 swings in
Savage.
the like one swing a second. And as you just cut it to shreds, you can see now this thick black and purple and green ichor just begin to sort of thin out in this in the water of this fen. You find yourself waist deep in. Anything else you'd like to do, Ned?
No.
Okay. Because, I mean, yeah, I feel like you could have if you wanted to.
Nah.
Cassidy, what is going on there? Cassidy, you've just, I think, probably witnessed the single most impressive display of combat prowess in your life.
Cassie's not going to give it the what the fuck. He's just going to say, fuck the what?
Oh shit! I put time backwards again.
Cassie's going to come up with the shield, with the rapier as well, and just go, that's how we do it in the swamp, my boy. And I'm going to drop everything into this. Blessed strikes, the whole shebang.
Oh shit, here we go. I love it.
So-
Listen, blow out all of those fucking abilities for me.
So I'm popping in my smite. So there it is.
go.
Bloody smite. There's bloody smite.
That's my
Ooh, what?
favorite Sepultura album.
So when this happens, Cassidy his eyes start to bleed. So it's just like a flavor whenever he's doing it.
Yeah.
But with bloody smite, it's going to be 1d6 necrotic damage to her every turn if I do hit. So that's in the blade along with the flame tongue and divine smite. So rapier to hit. Come on.
Let's go.
29.
Let's go. It's a 29 to hit, my big man. That is a fucking hit.
So rapier on its own with flame tongue, 1d8 plus 5,
Oh,
13.
Still solid.
yeah.
That's 20. Hang on. Divine strike, flame tongue. That's 26. And then I have to roll 1d6 from the necrotic. So, what's that? 26, 29. 29 points.
And some of that is fire damage, right?
You've got Divine Strike, which is...
29 total.
Yeah, 29
And
total.
if any part of that is fire damage, this thing is dead.
Yeah, well, you've got the Rapier, which was...
Yeah, so it is not regenerating now that you've done fire damage to it. So yeah, you step up, and Ned sort of looks at you out of the corner of his eye. This thing was on like one knee, missing an arm, and you see Cassidy just walk up, and you do unleash hell, but it is pure overkill. As I would argue, is Cassidy trying to overcompensate here?
No, Cassidy's just like, it needs to die, and if one slap to the mouth's going to kill it. Remember, he's a seasoned soldier as well.
He is. But I mean, you've just seen probably the most impressive display of fucking combat.
He's not trying to measure dexterity. He's just up with another soldier, getting the job done, and then turn.
You unleash hell on this thing, and now it's put down for good.
Yeah, and then I still had another attack because I'm a fighter, but okay, so that's that done. I'm gonna step to beside Ned again, just to hear maybe Ned. Yeah. Let's do that shit again. But I'm going to then use my action surge.
Oh shit!
Now down to 0 to pop an action and cast a spell.
Oh wow! Okay, so what?
No, hang on. Actually, no, I've used Bloody Smite.
That was
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Level spell,
yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, yeah.
So I cannot. Oh, I can cast a cantrip, can't I?
You can cast a cantrip.
Cantrip. I will fack it. Where is it? Luminous Bolt. We'll go with that.
Oh, I thought we were going to get an Eldritch Blast come out here and see fucking Lionel's eyebrow raise.
In fact, there's no metal on these. You wouldn't see metal on these bad boys at all. They're all flesh and claws, yeah?
They're all flesh and worms and warts.
Okay. No, we'll go with Luminous Bolt. There we go.
Luminous Bolt's my favourite.
So...
Elastic album.
So you need to make a ranged spell attack, which is...
So that's a D20 plus your spell attack modifier, big man.
I'm just trying to find it on my...
That's alright, alright.
It's not, but I'll just do this. D20, boom. So that's 9 plus 3, 12.
12 is not going to do it, my friend.
Okay, no problem. Then that's
Gracie is 15.
Oh, well then, boon. Way.
Are you going to drop a boon?
Yeah, why not?
So what did you roll?
There's a 12, 13, 14.
That's a miss. Look, we have to drop these things. That's all right. So moving on then, Lester, what have we got?
Okay, so Lester is seeing that one's got absolutely shredded, and he was planning to blast that with something, and now we've seen one of them get just not demolished with a disintegrate, but fairly badly injured in one, and he's going to look at the one in the middle that has been set on fire, but for the most part seems like he's probably all right, and he's gonna pluck away on his lib or lyre. I think it's a lyre in the picture, and he's gonna cast something, but the sheet is not loading yet. Yeah, he's gonna chuck a whatchamacallit.
You see a spell called whatchamacallit.
I can't. I'm trying to... Dissonant Whispers. Sorry, I was trying to think of how to pronounce Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers against the guy in the middle here.
Yes.
Oh no.
The dragon or the troll?
The troll.
Oh, sorry, this fella here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all good. So what do I need to do? Make an intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
What's the DC for this? 14?
I don't know. I don't think that's right. Let me double check his G.
Well, just look in the spell page. It should.
Should be a 17. Yeah, mine's showing 3.
Okay, cool. So he's got -2 in this. So I just need to roll a 19 or better.
Just a 19.
No. So what happens, Carrick? Do you want to tell us?
So he's going to take 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as its speed allows from you.
Okay. So what's the damage?
3d6. Which is terrible.
Love your work, sir.
This is the second night in a row this has happened.
So it's using its reaction.
Yeah, to move as far away as it can. Now, does that count as forced movement? Because it's been made to use its reaction and run.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that counts as forced movement because you're not pushing it.
Pretty much to there. Okay.
Back, you yellow belly bastard.
It seems to sort of clutch its head. These two massive, long, gangly claws, hands with claws in the end. It just clutches at it. Its eyes close and it lets out this screech and then just turns tail. You can see it's this loping, long run as the hands are almost dragging behind it as it just
Shaggy from
lopes and
Scooby-Doo.
just kind of glides across this this fetid water and just flees, looking around almost as if something's following it. Is that it for Lester?
He's happy where he is, yeah.
Would you like to use your bonus action to give somebody bardic inspiration?
Oh, actually, yeah, he's a bard.
I think that would be good. And I'd love you to tell us what form the bardic inspiration takes.
Yeah, so he's gonna kind of pluck on his strings there, and he's gonna give, let's say, Lionel a bardic inspiration there. So let me see.
All right.
What type does he have? Is it just
D12 if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
it is a D12.
Does he
Yeah.
get a better one though? Because of the class he is, though. That's my thing. I'm thinking. Font of inspiration, is it? Is that? No.
Not sure.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know about. I'm trying to see if there's.
That's
any
okay.
different-
No,
yeah,
I've
D12.
no clue either.
Yeah, so you get a D12 roll there. I don't see if there's a different type of bardic inspiration that he has here.
Right. Yeah, that's okay. D12 roll. That's it for Lester. So yeah, what form does it take? What does he do?
Yeah, he kind of just as I said, he plucks away on the loot, and I'm not as creative as Paddy, unfortunately, but he kind of makes a sort of rhyme about using Lionel's name and being like, "You can do it" and stuff like that.
Okay.
You
Love
can
it, love it,
do
love
it
it.
if you really want.
We're gonna move on to
We'll go with that.
Dire Troll.
Yeah, initiative 6. That fucker's invisible.
This is the guy who's gonna fucking, and as he climbs out from underneath the walls, where he was munching on some elven heads.
Oh, it's this fucker.
5,
Yeah, I knew it was him.
10, no, let's just fucking make sure you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I do believe that's his move. Oh no, we don't want that. Go
I
away.
do believe me and Stephen once battered one of these things with a combination of the dwarven
You
thrower
certainly
and a
did
trap
very
to the
well.
grave.
It's moving. It's 40
Yeah.
feet, so we're gonna go another 40 feet. And you know what, though? I think can we make it to Lionel? Oh God, lads! I think we might be able to make it to Lionel. There's another. Hold on! It doesn't reach though, so it's gonna get to there. What's the reach in this motherfucker? Dire Troll.
It's a lot, I remember. I think it was 15 feet or 10 feet. It was 3 years ago, though, I think.
Reach is 10 feet, so 5, 10. He's just out of reach. Out of reach. Okay, so let's see what our Dire Troll can do. What's this? Whirlwind of Claws? Does it reach to 10 feet? Regeneration. That is, sadly, that's all he can do. So we're going to go next to our Troll Amalgam. Let's move up to this fella here. And we'll get him out of the gate. This motherfucker is what you should be worried about.
I should have saved it. Disintegrate.
What's an
Don't worry
amalgam?
about the fucking. So let's just see. Well, do you know what? We'll shift see this bad boy.
Thank God I don't like that.
No, it's not. It's not good.
Lads, this is why you don't shag your cousin. You look like this.
So, a troll amalgam forms when multiple trolls fuse together during regeneration. This sometimes occurs when many trolls are slain in a single battle. Quite recently, which happened when the elves got here. When troll parts are thrown into carnal pits or mass graves, or through twisted rituals of wicked spellcasters. Sometimes troll worshippers of Vaprak hear a call to gather in the Underdark and perform a gruesome rite that fuses them into an amalgam that is regarded as an avatar of their fearsome god. A troll amalgam is a misshapen mass of rubbery flesh, claws, and faces. If a creature tries to attack it from beyond its reach or to escape through a small tunnel, the troll amalgam tears off a piece of its own body and hurls it at the creature. These body parts eventually regenerate into full trolls. Sometimes they regather and combine into a new troll amalgam. Look at Shane, he loves it.
I hate this thing with a passion.
So we're gonna go 40 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jesus.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It can't fit through that door. It's
It
stuck in there.
squeezes through the door because it is a. You can see it pushes one of its faces and arms inside its body, and you hear a screech from inside as this thing just wraps around and just sort of sidles through sideways. There is no sideways or frontways for this thing, as it's going to move another 40 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, do you know it's going to go this way? 35, 40. It's going to stay there. So that was the troll amalgam. We're up to the medium water elemental. How's this boy feeling? Where did you dig up a picture of my ex? I know, right?
do. What will he do? What will he do? What will he do? Wishing.
Indeed.
Fucking water elementals has nostrils. It is difficult terrain around here. If something had a swim speed, would it be regular?
It would not be difficult terrain.
Okay, well then he has a swim speed of 90 feet.
Holy shit, okay.
So the water elemental bubbles will zip zap zippity bop beside the hellfire, right up to the back of the green dragon troll Ravager.
Yeah.
And he'll attempt to whelm the creature.
Whelm.
I thought that was going to tell you what whelm
That is a
did.
9. Unfortunately, it is not going to hit this creature.
Is it count as being flanked because a green
You'll
dragon
need
was
to
staring
move
at
a
line up?
little bit to your right there.
How
Well, it
little?
looks.
Open the map.
Like there?
I'd say you'd need to be. If you don't mind me, I'd say you'd need to be about there.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
more
That
than
sounds
fine.
fair.
Yeah, that's a 21. That hits.
Awesome. Well, then each creature in the elemental space must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Okay, so you have to enter its space, right?
Sure.
If you want to whelm, you need to occupy the creature's space. I
Right,
thought.
yeah.
So you have to get in on top of it.
So then it doesn't get
No,
flanking, is it?
no. That's just. Do you want to give us a look at the whelm there? So I'm just going to click that and to see. So each creature. So you need to move into its space.
Here it's
So it's a
technically
DC
flanking.
12. It's not an attack. So it's a DC 12 strength saving throw, and a failure the creature takes damage. So it's a DC. So it's an effect more so than that.
Yeah, because I clicked whelm to allow you to read and it rolled dice.
Yeah, don't worry about the dice, but I mean, so that's what it does.
There's just a strength check as opposed to.
Yes, it's not an
Right.
attack. But you need to be like right on top of it here.
Yeah, straight on top of it, yeah.
Okay, straight in, no kissing. Okay, so it needs a DC 12 strength saving throw. Let's go.
Extremely low chance, but a chance is a chance.
Oh, lads, it doesn't have any bonus. It's got +6, but my rolls have been shit tonight. That's lads.
Oh,
What happens? Or it's gonna take what, 7 points of damage? Or
and is restrained.
oh, do you know what? I have to throw a boon on this then. Fuck that. If it's fucking restrained. Here comes a D4. All I need is a 3.
Come on, dice.
And I need to pray down there.
Okay, hit the Ryan macro quickly.
Yeah, so it manages to resist that. Unfortunately, it just made the saving throw.
It still takes the damage, though, doesn't it?
That's what I'm trying to read.
It's not
Because it's-
restrained.
A failure, it takes
On a
the
failure.
damage.
It's pushed out of the space.
On a success or a failure?
In the saving throw successful, the target is pushed out of the elemental space.
Okay, cool. So would you like to roll me a D12 and we'll see what point of the clock it's pushed out? It could be pushed still out of the hellfire.
We're into the hellfire.
Well, technically is in the hellfire. Okay, yeah, fuck it.
3 o'clock, so it's pushed
4 o'clock. Right where
4
it
o'clock.
is,
So,
or
so
would
it's
it
gonna
come
be
out?
pushed there? I would argue it's there. Is that agreeable to everyone? Is that 4 o'clock? Or that's more 4 o'clock? That's
There.
about 4 o'clock, isn't it? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick 30-second bio break because we've been going for a while. Stay with me as we go to the top of the turn order. I shall be back in a second. Stay there.
Need more fire.
Yeah, I'll join him 1 second.
I can bring more fire.
I gotta pee as well, actually.
So I start the stream in the toilet, and now everyone else finishes it in the toilet. That's fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job one upping me with the action surge. Job. Nice. That was impressive.
I was just going for the AC plus,
Yeah.
as opposed to really looking
Crazy
to
damage.
fly by anything. Yeah.
For those of you who are kind of newish to the stream, me and Shane are fairly fond of making him be able to attack as much as he possibly can. That used to be our go-to combo in Sopherone. So,
I'm gonna do it all myself now.
yeah, big levels.
Big levels.
I don't like that amalgam. That's nasty. That's too big. That shouldn't be allowed.
Fine. What's the worst that could happen?
If you attack it from a range, it affects another troll at you. Well, part of a troll that becomes a
These
troll
are-
eventually.
Future car can change problems.
Yeah.
Right, go.
Kane can time travel.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
never
right.
his problem. Just go back.
Right, so we're up to the half-green dragon troll ravager. It is its turn. It's close enough, so if it begins its turn in the hellfire, does it take damage, or is it if it ends its
moves
turn?
through or ends it.
Moves through or ends?
Yes.
Okay, so I feel like it's going to have to move through to get out.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
100%.
I
I'll take
think
that.
so. Okay, cool. So, well, I mean, I'm just trying to be fair. What do I need to do? Do I need another dexterity saving throw?
Oh, it's
or do I
dexterity
just...
save to half the damage. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So what's the DC for this?
20.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, lads. My rolls are dog
So
shit.
it's only a D6 this time.
Okay.
2.
Fire damage is fire damage, though. It's not
Yeah,
to
so
be
it can't regenerate this round, but it is going to move around and it's going to fuck Lionel up. So here we go. Actually, it's going to stay there so it doesn't
This was 1D6.
provoke an opportunity attack. Here we go. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to fucking... I think we'll just hit you up with an old poison breath.
Ew.
Sure thing.
Or will it... what else? It's not as powerful as you might think.
See, I saw a dragon, and like dragons being so rare in this world, I assumed it was a powerhouse. That's why.
No,
Blasted with
it's
the big
not. I mean,
ones.
look, you know, but you see, this is we're so close to the border of Sopherone. These things have not come from inside.
It's a
Sopherone.
bastard.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the multi-attack, amphibious, keen smell, regeneration, bellow. We've done our bellow. That did fuck all. Poison breath, DC 18. I think I'm gonna do that. Poison breath. So I need a DC 18 Constitution saving throw, please, as it exhales just a bubble of poison breath.
18 on the board.
Yeah, you're gonna take half of 36, which is 18.
Cool.
18 for an 18
18
damage.
points of poison damage, my friend.
Okay,
And you're not
okay.
even fucking poisoned. Yes.
Does that mean they're coming from the country that the Silent Twilight is going to be set in?
Don't worry about that.
Give you a shameless plug there. for
No,
your
it's
upcoming
miles.
podcast.
And that Starless Twilight, Sargath is miles away. Okay, cool. So that's all it can do. I'm kind of sad. This guy is gone. Let's take him out of the fucking turn order. Where's this guy? Oh, look at this guy. Hold on. So we're going to go 5, 10,
She's still
15,
scared.
20. Oh, lads. I feel like we've got a bit of fucking flanking going on here. So here we go. As this thing runs towards you, Lionel, and it's going to make its multi-attack. 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. Here comes the bite with advantage. Boop. 23.
That'll hit.
I was worried for a second there. Lads. What the fuck? 6 points of slashing damage.
It's a standard troll, to be fair.
I know, yeah. And 2 claw. Where's this claw attacks? Why is there no claw option here? This is fucking...
Yeah,
Listen,
my elemental sheet doesn't have a slam option either.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, God knows. I'm just gonna have to pull in a different troll.
If they come from a non, like S or D, I think
I'm using the
sometimes-
flea mortal ones. I thought. Let's just see if I. Yes, I'm gonna drag him in there and just.
There's
Yeah.
another-
So the flea mortals one is missing the thing, so I'm gonna have to just grab in the monster manual one instead, and go boop 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 boop. Here comes the claw. Boop boop.
Here comes the claw. Here comes the claw.
Lads,
both
fuck
miss.
off.
Ah.
All right. So
Love it.
would you like to roll me D100 there? Big
Use
man?
advantage.
Oh, yeah, it is advantage. You're right. Thank you.
That will be
14 and
fair.
13. Doesn't matter. 14 and 13. I just got excited when I saw the 8.
Yeah, me too.
So 2 misses.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it hits. It
Okay,
just doesn't
that's
do
all.
get through the armor.
Lionel, how would you like to
Oh.
respond to that?
Ooh. Decisions. Let's see. There's a dragon-esque looking one in front of me who's just spat all over me.
Trolls to the left here.
There's a big snarling, slobbering one behind me who's scratched my back, and a multi-headed freak behind him. And
Oh, I mean, this thing is
Cassidy.
multi-headed, multi-armed. You can see there's like teeth and faces just all over this thing. It looks like it's eaten trolls, and they've remained and not been consumed. And you can hear these howls of agony and terror and these plaintive cries to be murdered and released and killed. It is just this cacophony of torture and sadness.
you know, there's really only one thing to do at a time like this.
Oh shit!
It's time for the bump.
Really?
Yes.
A what?
Stay
I
in
know.
school, viewers.
Lionel takes out the little leather baggie, which now has the perfectly measured single portion left from his overdose. I see.
Okay,
Inhales
you're gonna
his,
inhale your dust of speed.
Yep.
Okay,
As
cool.
He wipes his nose and time
Is that an
slows
action
down.
to do that?
Bonus.
Bonus action. Okay.
Bonus as discussed.
Bonus
in the
bump.
last. Yeah. Bonus bump. As he is now slowing time, hasted, feeling extra fast, extra
Wow.
armored, and the ability to move at a speed supernatural. He'll swing for the half dragon.
Okay, roll to hit.
27.
That is a hit.
Skadoosh. Oh, nice. That is 27 points of damage.
Okay, your swing.
10 of which is fire, by the way.
Okay, yes, it screeches and thrashes around in agony now as your blade slices through, just severing one of the heavy parts of the wing there. Not even the membrane, just the cartilage that holds it together. You can see now it screeches and thrashes around.
Let's swing again. Ooh.
You wanna
13.
the
Do I have
thing
I have a boon. Do I have a boon? 13. Yeah, let's fucking boon it. I don't know if it's gonna hit, but let's see.
Actually,
get rid of the troll picture?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. That's all right.
16 for the
So
Green Dragon
16,
mix?
6. So let's figure out what its AC is, because I have so many ACs. It is AC is 16, so that
That's
is a
right.
hit. The boon is successful.
oof. 17.
17 points of damage. Another successful swing as this thing now, you drive it straight through, aiming straight for the stomach, but it dodges aside and you just go through and through right by the hip there, and you just twist and pull it out, severing. You can see now the skin flapping away there as you draw the blade back.
All right, now honesty is the best policy. I misread the first swing, so give him 10 hit points back.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much.
Yeah, honesty is best. And let's go third swing.
Okay, third swing. Swing the third.
It's teasing me. 18
Yeah, 18 is a hit. Its AC is 16.
for
Oh.
19 points of
19 points of damage. It is still in double digits, but you can see now it drops to one knee, almost tries to swat you away, and you can see now it looks down at these wounds that have been inflicted, and it's not used, and in fact it's terrified of this fire damage that you've done to it, and it is you see it's almost confused as to why the wounds are not healing at all. Anything else you got?
What will he do? Bonus action used, action moved, he has movement. What is the thing to do? Yeah, he'll chance the opportunity attack while he goes 5, 10.
Oh, we'll take it.
15,
We'll take it.
20, 25.
Okay,
So,
that's-
Troll Initiative 16 gets an opportunity attack if they'd like.
I think we'll do that with a claw.
Sure thing.
Boop. 23.
Yep.
Where's my damage?
Yeah, I was.
Ah, lads, for fucking Jesus' sake.
You're
I'm gonna
moving too
refresh
fast.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20 and see if it does anything for me now. Can you hear me now? Okay, cool. Let's go back around and we'll try and do that again. So where's my all of my fucking character sheets are gone. Let's click that. I'm just gonna roll to hit. Doesn't matter. We've already hit. That's the wrong fucking troll. Jesus Christ, lads. Roll 20's acting the fucking shit now, and I'm not impressed.
I thought it was just mine, but I think yeah.
No.
Acting a bit silly.
Giving the money. Or
God
something.
damn it, Eowyn.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Here
Storm.
we go. So let's get a. So we've already rolled to hit. We hit. So there's the claw. The claw. Don't be a 20. That would be fucking nervous. So the damage. Seriously? Okay, I'm just gonna roll.
There's a fault in that sheet.
It's fucking it's a pain about. So 2d6 plus 4. So we just go slash or 2d6 plus 4, 80,000 points of damage. That will be 11 points of damage, my friend. As you turn around and just begin to just move around, you feel these dirty, fetid claws just scrape through your armor and just catch the back of your neck, and you can smell the rot and the dirt and the disease it carries.
He's immune to disease.
No problem to you, exactly. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that'll do. He'll smile as he turns to face them.
Move on to our fell troll as we go. 5, 10.
I think you. No,
That's
I
the
think
dire
you're one.
troll.
Yeah.
Oh, it is shit. Sorry.
You
Shit,
skipped
my
me in the
apologies.
turn over there.
Did I?
well.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Hold on till I go. Lionel Kane. I apologize. I was too excited, Carrie.
You're all good,
Too
Dave.
excited.
I get it. You have some
I
crazy
feel like
fucking monsters.
I've thrown all these things at you and I've done fuck all damage. As per usual, I haven't upped the CR.
So I'm just
What's that
measuring
shit?
here real quick.
Hey,
Dave. Just give me one
35
sec
points
here.
is a lot of damage.
You measure away.
65. Can I get myself to within 60 feet of all of them? I can. So if I move to here,
Mm-hmm.
no, 45, 60. I can. I can hit them all.
Everything here is difficult terrain. Don't forget.
I understand.
flying.
I'm flying, so it doesn't matter
That's
for
okay.
me.
Yeah.
I'm going to chuck
This
another one.
creature's
of
not
these.
here. I'm just using him to.
I
roll.
know that. That's not
That's
where
okay.
Dave.
Yeah.
I'm going to need. I'm going to use another Ren special here. It's a DC 20 intelligence save from all of these guys.
Which guys?
All of them.
What are we doing here?
I'm doing a synaptic static.
Oh no.
Yeah. I've got the spell description up for you. Oh, sorry. No, actually. Sorry. Wrong spell.
Great.
Well, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to double down. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to synaptic
I've
static.
started, so
You
I'll
are.
finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna double down. Fuck it. I've already rolled it. So 20-foot radius, and if I put this, yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Is there a way I can get
This gentleman
all
here
three?
needs to
Yeah.
make an intelligence saving throw. What happens to him?
The big one and the
No,
dire
like-
troll and the big one.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. Like, what happens to him?
So Kane kind of reaches out and kind of grasps
Hold on,
into
one
the
second.
air.
Hold on. It's a 20, is it?
It's DC 20. Yeah.
I have to drop a boon on this.
If I ever meet Tom, I'm gonna have to crack him in the nuts. I swear to God.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Dave.
Yeah.
I was
okay,
gonna
so
make
this
you
guy-
reroll it if you succeeded anyway.
So, oh, you're a dickhead. So what will I'll give him a little pink that looks like the pink fluid that
Yeah.
starts to gush from his nose and ears.
So what's gonna happen?
What happens to him now,
It's
Gary?
essentially, basically, they both hear really loud noises inside their heads as their synapses begin to snap and break and lights there. And those two that failed will take 8d6 psychic damage, which I think
Oh, no.
rolled, which is only 17, which is a terrible roll.
Just for clarification, that was the fell troll, not the amalgam. In case
Yeah.
the saves are different.
This fellow here?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the amalgam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
no, it
rolled the
was
dire and
amalgam,
the fell, not the amalgam.
but I thought it was this guy and this guy.
No, it's the dire troll and the amalgam that I'm going for. So it's those two.
Yeah, these two here. Yeah, so they
Yeah.
yeah, that's who I rolled. Yeah.
You
rolled
rolled, but it says fell
Fell-
troll on the.
Fell troll.
That guy is the fell. Sorry, that guy's a troll amalgam. which is
Yeah.
the one you've gone for, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And this guy here is going to be
The Dire.
the dire troll that I'm going to roll
Yeah,
next.
you rolled on the fell troll sheet. For
You roll
the-
Fel and Dire, not Amalgam and Dire.
Oh, okay.
Just in case the saves are different. I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
some-
no.
Oh, that's okay. So this guy, sorry, yes, because there are several character sheets floating around. So let's go troll amalgam. So I mean, look, it's the same thing. It's absolutely fine.
Okay.
It's the same roll.
Wouldn't it be
Thanks.
fun
So-
in case they have
No, I
plus-
appreciate it. And then this
So-
fella here is going to have to roll as well. So it's this is the dart roll. Same thing.
Dire troll's already rolled.
Oh, you did. Sorry, yeah. 17.
You got the same result.
Still fails, so it doesn't
God
matter.
damn it. Same, exact same roll. Yeah, I go.
So
All right, cool.
yeah,
Moving on.
they'll take their 17 points damage, which look isn't a huge amount, but they will for the next minute have to subtract a d6 from all attack rolls and ability checks and saving. No, not saving throws, just attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So that's my little support work done. So
Fair.
make them slightly less lethal, hopefully. Probably not. Sure, look, that's it for me.
Right, so we're going to go to the fell troll, and he's going to go 5. Sorry, second now, where was he? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can he do anything with that? Let's find out. Boop.
Same troll channel, same troll time.
What was that? Ah,
Come on. Same back
Action
channel.
Adventure Squad? What the?
No, that was I was taking the piss out of the old Batman with thing. Same. Find out next week on.
Going to use his
Same back
action to
channel, same
move
adventure.
into Kane's space. And it's going to stay there. That's all it can do. Ned.
Ned. So at the end of Ned's last turn, he should have rolled a wisdom save for the fear from
Yes.
our winged companion. So let me just roll that.
No,
No.
you cannot move any closer to that
But
creature.
I'm
Including
gonna
What's the
this creature.
what's the DC on that?
I believe it's 18, isn't it?
something like that, yeah.
Okay,
One
never mind. I
second,
can't
that's
out.
But I'm gonna Indomitable again to see can I
Okay.
The
reroll
real
that.
question is Ned thankful to have his play +1 back?
Is oh yeah, twice.
Let's see where you go. Oh no,
No.
Ned! What does this fear look like for Ned? Is he trying to hide it?
Yeah, but only in the sense of like I'm gonna sort the problems that are over here on this side of the battlefield, as opposed to
Okay,
driving
okay,
towards
Yeah, I
towards
see.
there.
Yeah, I see you've got issues over there, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lionel has that under control. I'm gonna deal with this stuff.
Okay.
Like, he's happy enough to now kind of dive towards whatever that monstrosity is in the far distance.
Yeah.
That's
So
getting-
unfortunately, you can't move closer to this one because that would be moving closer to the other one. Yeah.
Well. Here, this is the question: is
Yeah.
am I able to make it at an angle?
If you go up that way, you're not going closer.
I'm trying to get that line.
Summon Ring Pythagoras.
Boon for Lionel,
Yeah.
please. Is busy.
No, that's
Thank you
that's,
kindly,
that's
Boo
further.
Dizzy.
That's 35 away.
There's fucking quick maths going on here. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you guys doing?
Just
Technically,
leave
that
it,
is
so,
closer, but you're not running
Yeah.
towards it though. So like,
I'm gonna say yes.
yes, I can, or yes,
I'm
it's
gonna,
getting
yeah,
closer.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you can.
Okay.
They're just trying to keep this at the tree shot.
oh, I think we might have overstated that already.
Well, I won't be able to.
Could be a quadrilogy at this stage.
That's what we call a saga. So we have 2 Sopherone sagas.
I can only make it. Oh, there, 1, 2, 3. So that's all my
Trilogy
movements.
+1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we do
Okay.
one part. Oh, no, we do part 2.5 and part as well.
It'll be fine. Thank you, Busy Bee. What's happening now?
Just 3 swings. Just 3 simple
Just 3 swings.
Yeah.
Against this fellow here.
31
Fucking hit him hard. Knock now, lad.
for 10. 29 for 13.
Okay, so it's AC 17. How many hits are you getting here?
3. So it's what? That's 10 plus. So that's
33.
23.
23.
33.
33 in total.
33 in total.
What's
You
the
can do that, we
fell
can do that, yeah.
troll?
As you swing around now, I'm gonna shift see this creature. As your 3 slices now, they cut the skin open and it just peels back. and you can see beneath it more of these just these thick tendons and leathery and ropey like skin. It doesn't seem to be bothered in the slightest by this.
Yeah.
It has taken damage, but it is not affected it whatsoever.
Yeah, 1 sec here. I just want to check one more thing. And then I'm going to try and shove with Shield Master bonus action. Try shove it into the Hellfire.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Do you the creature that's bigger than you? Are you able to do that?
Doesn't specify.
I shove a creature.
Use your bonus action, try and shove a creature 5 feet. If you shove it 5 feet, it will get it to there. I'm going to argue that it's not in it.
That's fine. I'll still shove it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no problem.
So I'm out.
Yep.
No, sorry, it was an attempt, so it'd be a whatever a shove. I think we need to make a.
So what do I need to do?
Shoves contested strength checks.
Okay,
Is it?
so that let's do it. Let's do it now.
Oh.
This is the fellow here, isn't it?
I should have casted impotence on it. It gets a -6.
No, look at this shit. Close all that stuff. We open it. So contested strength check. A +6 in this. I've got 17.
15.
That's not great.
23.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't push it
Okay.
on me.
So you managed to shove it 5 feet
Yeah.
away. You can see it looks over now, and its whole body is radiating fear against this hellfire. Is that hellfire still in effect?
Yeah, for 3 more rounds.
Okay, excellent. Good to know. As anything to keep on 3 shots. Reprobate Gamer, somewhere needs to be going. Yeah, I know, right? It could be a quadrilogy, Reprobate Gamer. We'll see. Is that it for you then, Ned?
That's it for me. That's everything I can
Cassidy, you're up.
There was a few things I wanted to do, but I am just gonna.
I feel like the way the fucking the initiative has sort of landed here. I've been very unlucky with my guys' attacks, but anyway.
The initiative is definitely in your favor because they're all going nearly at the same
But it's
time.
not though. But anyway, go on.
I'm gonna tear my 2 attacks into this bad boy here.
Okay, this fella
wait.
here.
Yeah, so I could. I
Give them
still
what
have.
for, Cassidy.
I still have Bloody Smite on. It's a minute, isn't it? It's a minute. Bloody
yeah.
Smite. It's a minute.
Does it last a minute, or you have a
Hold on,
minute
yeah,
until
that's-
the attack hits?
Oh, it's the next time. Next time. Dream spell, yeah.
Sorry, paladin knowledge.
Although I'm gonna pop it. Why not? Yeah, pop it.
What are you doing?
I'm infusing it with Bloody Smite again.
Okay.
And I'm hitting it with
Smite,
where is
bloody
it?
smite.
Rapier plus 12.
20's a hit. Its AC is 17.
So that is the Rapier plus. There we go. That's about half
Nice.
here. 25. The need to add the necrotic.
25 points of damage total.
No. And
Alright.
D. Is it D4? Is it D4 from
D6.
Bloody Smite?
D6.
From necrotic. So there's 25, 26, 27, 28.
Fuck off.
And some of that's fire
Yeah.
damage as well. There.
Fire damage. Yeah, fire damage. That is
Just
5.
acting the fucking shit here.
Yeah. Now with Bloody Smite, it can't speak or do anything. It's just bleeding out of its mouth.
It can't speak.
It can't speak intelligibly or cast spells at a verbal component. And it bleeds profusely from the mouth.
To be fair,
That's
all of them.
okay,
this
I
one
think we
looks
can live
fantastic.
with it not speaking. So total 25 points of damage, right?
25, 26, 28
28
points of
Oh,
damage.
shit, don't forget
and
that 3.
5
Yeah,
of it
and it
was
can't
fire.
speak.
5 of it was fire.
That's okay, yeah, no problem at all. It can't regenerate either. It's alright. Rubber Gamer says Bloody Smite is my favourite Slayer track indeed.
Your second attack as well.
Yes, sorry, you are correct.
Indeed.
29 to hit with that bad boy.
That'll do, yeah.
And it's just the flame tongue damage this time.
Okay.
Which is 2d6. 2d6.
It's a 2. I'll take the 2, big
You
man.
do your normal weapons damage as well.
Oh yes, sorry. Well, yeah, which is 1d8 plus 5. I have to roll it this way, otherwise it'll do that.
That's still 8 more
points.
damage.
Okay, look, it counts. Cassidy,
sorry.
you're swinging. Yes.
69. Nice.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, no, it was a flame tongue. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay, you're swinging and thrusting, and it's like stabbing a needle into a big mountain of shite. It's not doing anything. It just feels like you're not getting it. It's not. You don't feel confident here. It
What's
looks
the Paddy
around.
said last night? A water bottle full of custard or trifle.
That's exactly. You just see it turns around and looks at you, and it's.
Does the fire seem to have annoyed it?
It does, but you smell this fetid breath just roll out from this thing now. As you know, it has you in its sights. But we're up to Lester. Lester, what's Lester doing?
Oh, wrong sheet. I opened. Kane. Lester is not a big fan of these
Agreed,
smelly
Replicate Gamer,
feckers at this
agreed.
stage. So what Lester's gonna do is he is going to. Does he have any fire spells? He doesn't. He is gonna do a. Oh, he does have a fire spell, but it's a high level. Fuck it. I'm gonna chuck a firestorm
Okay.
on. What's this? Sorry, I meant to click the thing. And put it in chat, please. So, she's turn range 150 feet, 10 cubes. 10 foot cubes. You can arrange as a wish. Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the base of another cube. So wait, how does that shape works? 10 foot cubes. So that's like. That's massive area then. It's like 100 feet.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna have him drop
100
like
foot, 10 foot wide wall.
Yeah, so he's gonna go basically, yeah, and he's gonna do 10 foot wide wall, so he's gonna get that with it. There.
Okay.
If that's yeah, I think
What?
that makes sense.
Trolls are people too.
They are people
No,
too,
they're
I
not.
know, right?
So yeah,
No, they're not.
That is going to do 29 points of fire damage to all of those if they don't count
29.
DC. It's a DC something dex save 17.
17. Okay. Well, do you know what? Let's just see if they can dodge it first. Here comes this little lovely fella. Dex saving throw. Boop. I would love my rolls to improve. 18. What's the DC?
It's a 17, but I'm going to give that a 3 with my portent.
Okay. So how much damage am I taking?
29 points of fire.
Minus 29. Okay.
Wait, 15th level wizard is a 17.
This gentleman here.
This isn't me. This is Lionel.
Lester.
No, Lester. Sorry, yeah.
That's a 12. So he's going to take 29 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And this fella here.
Yep.
Minus 20. Let's give him a saving throw first. Troll. Dexterity saving throw. +1.
I think it gets the dragon as well. I did stop it just at the dragon.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Minus 29. Boop. And the dragon is...
Yeah.
Thought he was going to be the fucking best one here.
Looks wise,
+5.
design wise, he looks
I know.
close.
Oh, that's a not. Look at that. So what's half damage?
14.
It is 14, yeah.
Oh,
But it's
easy.
also fire damage because it's troll, so.
Yeah, but he's got 15 hit points, so he's at 1 hit point right now. Okay.
Fair.
So, is that it?
That is actually Lester's probably gonna book it a bit. He's gonna go this way. Just back off here just to be away from the fat guy.
That's all right.
And that is that's it for me.
Okay, so what we have now is a Dire Troll is going to make a beeline for Ned.
None of them can
Um,
regenerate though. That's the
Jesus.
important part.
Don't worry about that. It's got a 40-foot movement, and we're going to
Just
go.
as he does that,
What? Yes.
I'm reacting with Seer's reaction. Okay, put him back where he was, and I roll initiative and reset myself in the order and take my turn.
No, you're not. Hold on. Your foreknowledge allows you to act before others. Act because you know when you cast a spell, you make a new initiative roll with a +5. If the result is higher, your place in the initiative order changes accordingly. If the result is also higher than the current place in the initiative order, you take your next turn immediately and then use a higher number starting in the next round. Okay, cool. So
It's a
re-roll your
+10,
initiative.
So it will be.
That's all right. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so 35. So
Well, that's the bonus. I think that's just +5 to the bonus if you had like a +2 to your initiative, because my initiative is already 5.
okay, cool. So what's your initiative now?
His initiative is now 10, but he acts immediately, and at the next
Okay,
turn.
cool. So what do you want to do?
Oh, right. So what I am going to do is see him out in the open, and I know that he's an easy target.
So he moves back to here. Is that right?
Yeah, he moves back to there, but you can move him there if you want. Maybe it's just a reaction. You know, it's a reaction to what he's going to do.
You see him starting to go. So what would you like to do then with your new initiative?
So
you're gonna act now.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna miss your old initiative order, and then you're gonna return to the top.
Yeah, I take my turn
okay,
now,
that's
and
fine.
then it goes round again. Yeah.
Cool.
So with that, I'm going to Shield of Faith Ned.
Mm-hmm.
So Ned, you now have +2 bonus to your SE.
Yep.
Lovely.
As there's that like radiant and necrotic energy sort of withered around you is all together. That's my bonus action. And then my action is to slap this motherfucker again. Right in front of him.
Okay.
So it's
I'll do it.
15.
15 does not hit.
Second attack. 19.
19. Let me just double check.
Yeah, 17.
Fell troll 17. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, and whoosh. 23.
Okay, what does it look like when you do 23 points of damage to this creature?
It's just like a prison stab with a rapier. Just
Okay, cool. No
yeah,
worries.
just a big massive blob, and I'd say Cassidy reels the head back, and he's sitting going ah.
Prison Stab was my favorite Biohazard album, buddy. Yeah, cool. No worries. Love it. So then my Dire Troll. So my Dire Troll gets to go now. Is that right?
Yes.
So yeah.
Excellent. So he's straight over to Ned.
Let's take a
let me
D6
just
away
change
from our
your.
attack rolls.
What is your new? What's your new thing there, Cassidy? So you've changed it yourself, have you?
No, I you just roll it and it changes it. I'm on
Yeah, but it's done it for you. Cool.
Yeah.
That's all right. So we're gonna go. Here comes the Dire Troll. This is the Dire Troll, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Right. So what we're gonna do is.
Yeah, that Seer's reaction would be great for like an arcane rogue to jump in to get sneak attack.
I was going to take it for this character because it works in with the flavor, but I was like, oh, that seems crazy.
1 second. I feel
It'd be
like
handy
this
for an
is the
assassin
wrong
rogue to
fucking
get the
Dire
Yeah.
assassinate feature.
Yeah.
You'd just take well, it's a level. It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah, if you take one of those feats that gives you access to level 1 spells.
arcane adept.
Yeah.
I just thought it was cool to have as for like a battle healer. He's like, no, they're about to get fucked.
Yep, nope.
The amount of reading during the week Dave's going to do of Cobalt Press spells and put them on the redacted list.
I have one in the book here that'll definitely almost
There
put
we
me on
go.
the bottom.
Sorry, I had the wrong thing. I was.
Yeah, this Dire Troll is an absolute son of a bitch, by the way,
It
Dave.
is.
Ned,
Yeah,
so
I just
watch
had the wrong token now. So give me 1 second here.
But that's not the
Cool. So he's currently at that from that. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna
that's
move
the
him
one I
out.
recognize.
It's the one I was using the wrong one. This is
I absolutely love that.
okay, cool.
mob
So
is
where are
class.
we? So we are. Okay, so it's gonna use his multi attack.
It has to take a D6 from all attack rolls because of my synaptic static
That's all good.
for the next minute. It's great.
Troll makes 5 attacks. 1 with its bite, and 4 with its
That's
claws.
why I got that guy.
Here
'cause I
comes the
remember.
bite.
5 attacks, mother of Christ.
20 minus
D6.
missed already. Cool. And then we're gonna go 4 with its claws. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any hits there?
The 20 without the synaptic change.
So what is it? A
27
D6?
27 and the 26 hit.
Yeah,
Will
so
we-
I'll roll them. You want? So that's a 4 minus the 27.
23.
Yes.
Yes.
23 missed.
And then 21, which I think misses as well.
Yes.
2 misses. Cool. All right.
All missed.
You're welcome there, lad.
yeah. Karen is just standing there, just wagging his finger at the Dire Troll like a knowing old
Where's the
man.
fucking Dire Troll?
He's like,
in the turn order. I'm just wondering where the Dire Troll is.
You remove the token.
Fucking
so
idiot. What was he
6.
at?
6.
6, it's just a blank initiative.
Yeah, I'll just roll this guy's initiative and just add him in there. Sorry. Dice roll. There we go.
Just roll and change it to
Yeah,
6 and then
okay,
move
that's
to
what I'm
dead
gonna do.
6.
Just need to find the character sheet. There we go.
Oh, yes, nice.
I wish they'd make
6.
an easier way to have multiple character sheets open.
Ah, it's a pain in the hoop.
You know, just I moved them all to the second screen and I'll beside each other. But then
I don't have a second screen. I don't have a second screen up actually for me. So, well, I do, but it doesn't work.
a tablet. Oh,
Don't have one, but it's consideration. I should
or
probably look into
your
it.
phone.
Yeah, actually.
It's
Is that
part of-
Fizzgig snoring?
1 second now. Sorry.
No, it was my chair.
All right.
There's part of me wants Cassidy today so I can play Maximilian, but then I'm like, no, I can't.
A 3-level deficit is crazy though.
I know.
Was he? He was attacking Ned. Cool.
Trying to.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, 100%. So we give him the initiative, and then we are boop. And we got him in there to give him a 7.
It's a good-
Perfect. Perfect. All right. So we move it along. Let's take it now. Lionel, Troll, Dark Troll, Lester.
Okay, that's me. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah, so Lester is kind of looking here, and he's like, "Fucking Jesus, lads! Like the fucking size of these cunts." And he is going to. He's already used Firestorm, and that's his 7th level, but I don't want to use his 8th level on him. I'm going to do a. Yeah, this big guy in front is not looking good. He's on top of another squishy and then the healer.
Mhm.
So he's going to do another Dissonant Whispers, this time on the Fell one, this one here.
Yep.
It's a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Okay.
He fails, he's been forced to run away.
Let's give him a. What's the intelligence saving throw?
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yeah. I think we went to intelligence last time, but I'm reading now
Yeah,
it's
it's
actually
okay.
wisdom.
Boop. 14.
That would be a fail.
Okay, so what happens to him?
It's going to take 10 psychic damage, and he has to use his reaction to immediately run as far away as
10
it can.
psychic damage. Okay, no worries.
It won't put itself into danger to run away, so like it won't run into the fire.
Okay, so it needs to run away from Kane.
From Lester as far away as it can get.
Lester. Okay, so it's going to go. It's going to move through. This is force movement, so I don't believe you get an opportunity attack. And it's going to get to there, yeah.
It's see okay. I'm happy with that, but like my thing is it's being used as reaction to decide to move. Like it's kind of it's being force moved, but it's not being pushed. That's my kind of query with that.
Yeah, our dog gets force movement.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Well, it's grand.
Dave just nicely said to you, "Fuck up, lad. I don't want him to die."
No, you're
Yeah.
Gotta
you're
kill
grand.
you.
I feel like you guys have
three
had the
reaction
upper hand
strikes.
here this
Yeah.
whole fucking game. So that's
I'm
very
just-
polite,
I'm just scared of
that's
the
a
big
very
guy that's
polite ramming up your hole sideways.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
Right,
moving
yeah,
on.
keep
Is there
it
anything
back
else
away, though.
Lester would like to do?
Lester's happy where he is.
Medium water elemental.
Bubbles will multi-attack.
Okay. And once we
Uh,
get to the end of this round, I do believe it's a good place to call it for the night. And we will return for part 3 of the Sopherone quadrilogy.
The finale.
Quadraga.
The finale and then the
Epilogue.
our special. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so,
Yeah, was it OVA?
Fuck's sake,
Like
lads.
TV shows.
Could actually go to a quintilogy, but we'll see. I know.
There
It becomes
is
a full-on
no
campaign.
slam attack option, so he'll take 2 multi-attacks. So let's roll 2 d20s and add +4 to each of these.
Come on, lad.
What's happening? You are so we're looking at Lionel
So
against this
no,
poor
this-
fella here.
against the dragon.
Oh, it's-
So
yeah, sorry, it's
13
the
won't hit
water
fuck
elemental.
all. 18.
No. 18 will do it. I
18
do
hits.
believe. Let's find out.
It's
AC
AC
is
16 according
yeah.
to my records.
And I believe it has 1 hit point left.
Yes, 1 hit point.
Yes, so Bubbles, the medium water elemental, crushes the skull of the green dragon troll.
And it has taken fire damage, so it's not going to be able to regenerate.
It has. So yeah, that he bubbles and boils peacefully in his
Okay.
righteousness.
With his big massive hole in his chest from the disintegrate.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Bubbles?
Bubbles is done.
Okay. So here's our troll amalgam. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we're gonna move to the other side of Ned. That is 40 feet.
Ugh.
And you see this monstrosity just amble up and just lope up beside you. And it's gonna make 3 rend attacks.
Minus D6s.
1, 2, 3. 28.
Yes, Will.
Minus
No
a
mat-
D6.
No matter the D6 or
No, depending on the minus.
There you go.
22.
Nope.
Okay. Do you want to roll the D6 for the 24?
You're welcome, Ned.
Yeah, synaptic static is a good one.
21?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, let me just see if we can do anything else.
Well, that and he still has the shield on him, or
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
Yep.
And I still have 2 lower rolls to chuck on this guy.
Where are you? Where are you, Kane? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. So it's
I'm
gonna
next.
it's going to use its bonus action.
to fuck you up.
Fling limb. 27 to hit. If the limb hits a medium or smaller creature, that creature has a grappled condition. Escape DC 17. The limb has the statistics of a troll amalgam, except for the following: it's medium. It has 45 hit points. Its speed is 30 feet, and it doesn't have the challenge rating or legendary resistance.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna say
Legendary resistance, you say?
I will say no to that because I'm gonna give it a 5 to hit. My important.
Cool. So that's all right.
That
But,
just chucks a hand. You grab that.
No.
I didn't realize this creature has a legendary resistance. That's on me, but this will come into play later on. But I think this is a good time for us to finish our part 2 of the Sopherone quadrilogy, and we will see you guys very
Slips off
soon. Let
the
me just see
tongue.
if we can do anything else. Rend, we already did that. Okay, so instead of Rend, it's the end of tonight's stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for sticking with us. We love you all. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time for part 3 in the swamp. Love you all.
See you guys.
Be seeing you.
Bye bye.